that makes a man go crazy every time.
Oh,
That
you
do.
gotta give him that hot too and spit on that thing. You get me? Gotta give him that. Gotta give him that. Gotta give him that too and to it.
If she don't huck to her, I don't talk to her. I'm a box muncher in a twat day like cock-a-doodle. If the box beautiful, get the cock-approval. And if not, I toss it into a carpooler. You're the car mover, but that car's moving me. You get the bitches bored, charcuterie, cartooning me. All of y'all are cartooning me. For inspiration, y'all drew for me. Tomfoolery, no quarter me. She saw my icebox jewelry and asked how much it cost, so I blocked her immediately. Wait, what you do? Blocked her immediately. She a fan, I'm in her box like a city of me. Plus I'm cross, so I come across Vietnamese. Yo, she wear a cross, and I came across that cross by coming across that cross, so I kinda came religiously. Now I guess I'm a religious freak. But I don't read no Bible, I don't read a book. I'm a drinker, this is just Tequila Mockingbird. Wait, what? Tequila Mockingbird. Right. You're just a rapper cause you failed at being popular. That's right. It was either that or be the hall monitor. Choose one. Teachers pet popping pussy for some extra credit. Have the credit. Go. I got a hate group on Facebook, they're rather reckless. Wow. Some pale men with gray beards and a rapper fetish. Wow. Probably got early dementia and a staph infection. Wow. And haven't seen their child since the last election. Yeah. Say they're happy but they seem quite big and bitter. Yep. Say they're fighters but they seem like women haters. Yep. Small apartment and it reek like kitty litter. Yep. They love Wu-Tang and deep fried chicken fingers. If she don't huck to her, I don't talk to her. I'm a box muncher and a twat to her. Prettiest chick inside the flock, I'll probably flock to her. And being in a chicken's mouth every day like cock-a-doodle. If the box beautiful, get the cock-approval. And if not, I toss it into a carpooler. You're the car mover, but that car's moving me. You get the bitches bored, charcuterie, dark energy. Used to arch her back, now she the arch enemy. Thought we make it far, now she a far memory. What you doing? Driving drunk from a dinner date, looking like Justin Timberlake. Token too tough to imitate. Token don't tuck the dick away. Climbing inside the walls like I'm trying to construct a prison break. Why would I tuck my bitch away? Bitches gon' suck and fuck until they suck and fucking anyways. And I'ma suck the shit until I fucking suck the tit away. Bombay handler. That's right. Getting drunk until my calls ain't answered. My dick grows, but it's not named Amber. I'm eating ass just like prostate cancer. My life's a paradox, my only carry-on's a canister. So many Marriotts, I know the Marriott managers. The kid who carried box like the Amazon handler. Fuck that, every time I meet a rapper's bitch, they usually really a dumbass. True. I know rappers who hit their girl and act like it was a love tap. True. Me, I like a mean bitch, treat me like shit, I fuck with that. True. Like Vicky Ferreira, Paris and Angelica from Rugrats. True. I'm in a $100,000 car eating a crust wrap. Yo. I'm from Massachusetts, where the motherfucking ducks at. I don't even drink there, I just sit there with a truck hat. Where the bitches who know how to suck till they cough out a lung at. I need you. I need you. I need you. If she don't huck to her, I don't talk to her. If she don't huck to her, I don't talk to her.
Gotta give him that. Gotta give him that. Gotta give him that. To it.
Cheers, everyone. Beer ball. Cheers, Bumpy. I'm not going live. This is pre-recorded, so just kidding. Yeah, you know the deal. I'll start off with a beer review, and yeah, open up the panel. Let me pull something up real quick. So I have a beer from New Hampshire. This one is called Dream State from Kettlehead. So they're out of Franklin, New Hampshire. Double IPA is 8%. Yeah. This one has Mosaic and Macau hops. And this one was canned June 19th, 2024. So June 18th, sorry. So about 11 days old. Cheers, Bumpy. Hopefully I do like it. we shall see. I was watching the fireworks earlier. They do like a big. They're doing them tonight, so. So yeah, that's what she looks like. Nice hazy, nice looking color to it. Obviously, there's really no head because it's in a bowl, but aromas. It smells kind of earthy. Maybe some berry notes. It smells weird. I don't know what that is. Yeah, maybe some like there's a little bit of sweetness in there. Not much. Yeah, not much really on the aroma, but hopefully it tastes good. Cheers. Okay. Interesting. It's like a lemon lime type. It's got a nice sweetness to it. Maybe some like clementine. Nice citrus bite to it. Probably about medium mouthfeel. Raquel, orchard fruits or orchid fruits, apricot. Yeah, pine needle. Yeah, there's a little pine needle-ish, but not like it's the West Coast, but yeah, it's weird. Maybe my taste buds are off or something. I mean, it's good. I'm enjoying it. Just I'm not really pulling much out of it. Yeah, it's kind of got that little bit of that grassiness a little bit. No hot burn, surprisingly, for being pretty fresh. What I say, 11 days old. Maybe that. Yeah, there is a little hot burn. Right on like the back of it. Kind of like right around here. You kind of get it. Not boozy at 8%. Gets a 4.14 on Untapped. Dripping with mosaic and Raquel hops, tropical resin saturation in your mouth. Yeah, there's a little bit of like resiny dankness to it. They had that. Oh, they had a couple different ones from Kettlehead at the bottle shop. Honestly, the only reason I kind of picked it up was because I know Bumpy said he enjoyed this one. I did like that Agent one, Agent IPA. Had a tasting of that. Cheers, Sam. Good to see you. Beer Patrol had an oxidized one. Oh, that's shitty. I don't know which one it was. Was that the one he reviewed? Being citrusy lime. Yeah, there's definitely citrus and lime. Yeah, little. Yeah. It's not. Yeah. Yeah. I was expecting it to be like pineapple, tropical. Cacao can be totally different for me, but most of the time I get apricot, peach, and like grassiness. Yeah, I'm definitely getting grassiness, maybe a little apricot. Not really peach, but there was like a slight pininess. Maybe that's coming with the grassiness. But it's good. It's, like I said, medium mouthfeel. It's, I don't want to say it's muted, but it's not like, holy shit, like, it's crazy. But I think the more I sip on it, just kind of like that one I had last night that I reviewed, the most beautifulest thing with pineapple. Like the first couple sips, I was like, I ain't getting any pineapple on this, and then I poured the rest of the can and kind of let it sit. Then I started picking up those kind of notes. Jimmy C, what am I drinking? I'm drinking Dream State by Kettlehead. Mosaic and Raquel. Double IPA. Can 6/19, 2024. So, I mean, it looks great. I mean, it tastes great. I'm not saying it doesn't taste great, but it's more, it's not really creamy. It's more like a citrusy, bright type taste to it, if that makes sense. Like vibrant, it's not like crazy, like, oh, I'm getting pineapple juice. I don't know, I'm fixating on pineapple, but, or like mango or anything like that. I guess I'm getting a little bit of like orange in there, maybe like orange pithiness, but it's got that grassiness. And it's not earthy. It's just like I said, there is still a little of that slight hopper on the back end, kind of like that oniony back end. Real, yeah. It's not a heavy beer, for sure. It's on the lighter side of body. Nobody has liked this beer except me. I have failed the world. I don't dislike it. I just was expecting more. It would be interesting to see. Well, I know the other one I got was a collab with Modest Man, but different hops and stuff. But I did enjoy. I should have probably picked up that Agent one, Agent IPA or whatever. That was pretty good. I didn't try the other ones. They had like something 40. They had like Pulpy, I think, was another one. So they had this one, Dream State, Pulpy, Agent IPA, and the most pulpiest thing in this world or whatever. Score wise for this one at 100, I mean, I'd probably put it right down the middle at 95. I enjoy it. Yeah. It's good beer. Maybe my palate's just wrecked. I mean, I did have a double IPA before this too, about hour and a half ago. Yeah. What time did I go live? 8:20 or something like that. But yeah, about an hour and a half ago. But I mean, I'd still give it a 95 out of 100. I think it's good. Like I said, we just got that Kettlehead drop this week. So be interested to see how that most pulpiest thing in this world is. I missed out on the check your head one. Cheers, JV. Good to see you. How to get chapter 14, how to get 100 out of 100. Like Alex. I wish. Quite often you don't like beers that others do. Yeah, for sure. Everyone's got, I just had a fresh squeeze from the chutes. I haven't had fresh squeeze in years. Yeah, one fresh, good beer. Line Kugel. I did have. You know what beer was great that I had yesterday? I got a 6-pack. It was the first time I've seen it in my area. The Augustina Helles. Probably have one of those tonight. Great beer. I'm just glad they still had some. They had picked up a 6-pack of that. When I got one from, what was it, collab? I got a lot of clads. Widowmaker and Human Robot did a Pilsner. And it's like, oh shit, Human Robot, gotta pick it up. But yeah, 95 out of 100 for this one. The Kettlehead Dream State. I'm surprised Dan hasn't showed up in the chat. You say Kettlehead and he pops up. They had some Spyglass there, which I did not pick up. I almost picked up some Spyglass, but I don't know. I was wanted to try Kettlehead and heard good things about this one, obviously from Bumpy. So, yeah. But I'll put I'm gonna put it in the Hangouts, the link where everyone's come hang out. Can kind of keep it low key. Not low key, but I'm gonna put how much is water in it? Let's see. You know what? So I got a couple questions, I guess, for people that want to come up, but one of which is, how much does water quality affect a brewery's process of putting out good beer, I guess, is what my question is. Because, said brewery on one side can put out a beer with the same hops, Citra, Mosaic, Galaxy, or whatever, and another brewery from total opposite ends can put out the same beer, but they taste totally different. Like, is it the yeast or is it the water quality that kind of dictates how the beer tastes differently? Cheers, Bumpy. Good to see you.
Cheers, Josh.
What's up? How are you, sir? Doing good? What are you cracking open?
Doing good. It was a interesting day, but went to the Packy today.
Nice.
For their it was their 7th year anniversary celebration. So they had a bunch of beer vendors there, and so we got little glasses. Oh, look, I have them over here. I think they're dirty, so they're over there. We got to go around and just get some, pours of beers and mead, and we ate at a food truck that they had there from Reckless.
Nice.
And I had a taco. We just split a taco because I made General Tso's tonight for dinner. But yeah.
What
It's good.
breweries do you have there?
They had.
Feathered Friends.
I want to go through the lineup that way I can kind of keep track of. So the first one I went to was Greater North Ale Works, or Great North Ale Works. Then they had Lawson's Finest was there.
Nice.
Abel Ebenezer. Reckless. They also had the food truck there. They had some good tacos. There was Feathered Friends, Spyglass, Kettlehead.
I'm surprised they have Modest Man.
It was Sap Meadery was there.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever had mead before.
Oh, Branch and Blade was there. Yeah, Modest Man wasn't, but Branch and Blade was.
The Packy's done collabs with breweries, right? Have they done put out a beer?
Yeah, Feathered Friends did one with the Packy.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Nothing with Modest Man or anything like that.
Yeah, no, nothing with the more popular ones. Yeah, Feathered Friends is one of the newer breweries. They've only been around for a couple of years now.
Yeah, I remember they kind of fell off for you.
Yeah,
Right.
for me it was they put their all into the opening. It seemed like they put they had an IPA that was hopped super, they put a boatload of hops in it. It was real nice. They still make it a nice stout and everything, but it's most of their newer stuff I've been trying just hasn't been there,
Yeah.
It's they kind of ran out of funding or something and had to cut back.
Is it a pretty small place? Feathered Friends.
No, it's not that small. It's I mean, it's not
Huge,
some of the breweries
yeah.
you've gone, it's not going to
Yeah.
a Tripping Animals or something like that, probably.
Yeah.
Probably a much larger brewery, but they got probably about nine tables in there or so.
Okay.
They have a
Yeah.
huge the brewery drops down, so you're where they have all the pours and all that stuff is upstairs, and then there's a downstairs where they have all their brewing equipment.
Oh, okay.
So you can kind of look over and see all the stuff. And right next door is a barbecue joint. So
Not all on one level, I guess, in a sense.
yeah, it's a nice little setup. Parking, there's a little bit of parking street side, but then there's a parking lot directly across the street. So
Oh, okay.
it's not bad. It's pretty close. It's just unfortunately I haven't fallen in love with most of their beers.
Right. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's
Yeah.
crazy that the Packy, because the bottle shop I go to, they're collaborating with they did that one with Modest Man. They've done Civil Society. They've done Narrow Gauge out of Missouri. I don't know how they're getting it, but it's sheesh.
It's kind of what the craft beer zombies, right? Aren't they just a bottle shop, but they get a lot of collaborations with breweries?
Oh yeah, I think they put out something new. Well, I haven't seen it around here, but some sort of sneaker type inspired beers and stuff like that, like Jordans or something like that. But I've seen it on Instagram, or they're doing some sort of anniversary party, I guess. But another item that we all love that can be, yeah, no, that was kind of my question about the whole water quality versus yeast, right? Is it more of a water quality thing with breweries or yeast? Like, because you can put out a beer that has the same hops.
Yeah.
Let's say you're on the East Coast and another brewery puts out the same beer with, well, not the same beer, but the same hops. Is it water quality or yeast plays more of a factor into it?
I mean, if you have bad water and you're using bad water, if your water's not drinkable, then like if it's got weird flavors and stuff, then you're not going to put out good beer.
Yeah.
But if you have drinkable water, now depending on what you have for minerals and everything in your water, is going to depend on what type of beers you can really make well. Of course, there's all the brewing salts that can, change the pH level of your brew and change the, just the minerality. So if you want to make a beer that's hoppier and your water is just not quite there, then you can add the salts to do that. But there's definitely certain like areas you'll probably see that, like this whole city, like in this state, makes really good like porters and stuff like that. But it's like they can't make a friggin' IPA or a lager for the life of them.
Right.
And there's other places that make fantastic lagers and all that stuff, but their porters and stouts aren't the best.
Right. Yeah, and there's like certain breweries that, I mean, we all know that, they have that distinct taste to them, right?
Yeah.
Whether it be like a Other Half or, Modest Man or something like that. It's like, oh, that's that type of brewery because they have that. Or just like EQ always says, oh, we got the EQ juice or whatever. But it's like, oh, yeah, melon. It's like that melon vibe to it.
Yeah, I think that's because of their house yeast. So yeah, you can kind of get like the regular, like you can get the Chico, the yeast that they use at Sierra Nevada a lot, the Chico yeast. So you can use that, and if you use it over and over again, and then kind of make your own slurries and generate, eventually it will kind of mutate based off of your own stuff, your own brews that you're doing, your water and all that. So you can kind of start to get it to give little different flavor notes and stuff.
Yeah. Cheers, Rod J. Good to see you. Back when I homebrewed, the best beers I brewed were using fresh water from a spring. Nice. Yeah.
It was right next to a porta potty.
What kind
I
of
got
yeast
the blue. I got the blue water.
Yeah, no, I always thought that one, it's interesting to try to like pick apart stuff like that, especially for hazies too, right? Because every brewery out there, whether it's like your small town, everyone's got at least some sort of like hazy IPA. But it's interesting to see like the different breweries across the U.S. or even the world, like how different one beer can taste from the other, and they have the same exact hops, but whether it be whatever yeast they're using or the water quality they have and stuff like that. But I probably, I guess it depends though. It depends on what you're, like you said, what you're brewing. But I think water quality is probably a bigger factor, overall factor than.
Yeah, you want to have healthy yeast.
Yeah.
You want to make sure that your beers get fermented by the yeast, unless you're trying to make a wild ale.
Right.
But
I'd pull up the ET with a heap of buckets, and tourists would drive by, probably thinking it was some sort of drug run. Oh, maybe. Cheers, Jordy. Good to see you. You're still up? What time is it over there, Jordy? It's got to be mad early.
I bet you he's got his sunglasses on.
You think? Jordy, you got your sunglasses on? You haven't played any new games? Jordan. What was the other question I was going to ask? Oh, it was about breweries that sold out. So are there breweries that's kind of like sold out to bigger companies that after they sold out, you don't really drink them anymore? Or do you still kind of drink them? Like Dogfish, right? Like before.
Well, Dogfish, they kind of like partially,
Or like Stone. Yeah,
they
like
melded
Stone.
with Sam Adams or Boston Beer Company. But
Yeah, like Stone. I guess.
Stone, I never really liked most of Stone's beers, anyways. So I wasn't purchasing their stuff even before they sold out.
Yeah.
And now it's just like half the time I see their stuff, it's not even fresh, and we hardly get,
It's all out of date. Yeah.
It's like you get the mixed 12-pack of their IPAs, but it'll sit on the shelf for 6 months. And then by the time they finally rotate stock, they already got something that's 3 months old to replace it. It's like, that's not beer. You don't find that stuff really at the craft beer store, but it's grocery store stuff now. So,
well, that's the thing too. Like, well, I know, like Sierra Nevada is very, like, they're very consistent. I mean, they didn't really sell out, but compared to like Stone, like Sierra, I'd pick up Sierra Nevada over Stone any day. Or I think Lagunitas got kind of bought. Didn't they get bought out? They got bought out, right? Lagunitas got bought out by.
Yeah. Wasn't it like
Heineken?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was Heineken.
Yeah, Lagunitas stuff's never fresh anymore. They started getting rid of the stuff that I really like too, like the what the hell was it? The one that was like Hop Stupid.
Oh yeah.
They got rid of that years ago. What else did they get rid of? Was that like a brown ale or something that was like sweet, like made with like brown sugar and stuff? I think it was called brown sugar.
Yeah, brown sugar. Yeah, brown sugar. I think they still have the little something, maybe. That's still out there.
Yeah, they got that. I picked up a Lagunitas pack. It wasn't too bad. It was all their hazy stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like hazy little thing and hazy big thing. Hazy thing.
They had well, they don't make that Lagunitas sucks one anymore. Because I heard that was like so they called it that, I think, because what I've heard is they called it that because they made like a bad batch or something like that, and they're kind of poking fun at themselves, so they put out, that was the name of the beer, Lagunitas sucks, because it wasn't like up to par to them, and they're like, we're still going to put it.
I think like maybe they messed up on the recipe or something like that.
And that's what they called it, because they're like, it's terrible, but people still bought it
because they're probably high.
Right. But even, I don't know, like, so like, for instance, Born yesterday, I had that beer. The first time I had it was like years ago, probably like 2016 or something like that. And it was like, I think I drank the whole 6-pack in one night because it was phenomenal. And then they re-released it, I want to say last year. And it wasn't the same.
What? Hop Stupid came back again?
Hop Stupid did come back. Hop Stupid was out last year, but may have not come out this year yet. I haven't seen Hop Stupid.
I haven't seen it for like 6 or 7 years. It's been a long time.
Check out Night Energy Lucid Dream. Chick singing in a good big beat house song from scratch. Cheers. Lucid Dream is a Juice WRLD song.
No.
I should change my name to Jordanated. You could.
Josh is in a dream state right now.
Yeah, I am, yeah. Cheers, Joe. Joe, did you get that Augustiner beer yet? If I go incognito, I'll be called Sheriff J.W. Pepper from the James Bond movies. That was his name? Sheriff J. Pepper. J.W. Pepper. Sugar has been cut on Lagunitas, I believe. Or distribution, sorry. I'm stoned to the bone. Stoned. We just had Waldo's and a good amount of people that had trouble locating.
Registering.
Yeah, see, that was another one I wasn't. That was another one I wasn't too. I mean, I didn't. It's not like I didn't like it. It's just I don't want to be the one of those people like, oh, last year's or the previous batch was better. But it's like, you know, same with the Willatize. I didn't pick any up last year. But like the one 2 years ago was, I should have bought a whole case of that. That was fantastic. I don't know what they did. I feel like, well, first they changed the bottle art, which sometimes I feel like that kind of dictates. They must have, I don't know, maybe they changed the recipe or something. But I feel like when a brewery changes, like their bottle art or can art or something like that, it tastes different for some reason. Maybe it's just like a mind thing, but to me. Or did I pick up? No, I did not pick up any Willatize this past year. Negative. Cheers, Jordy. Enjoy that bowl. Well, now the bowl's empty, Jordy. Well, it's almost empty. I gotta figure out what beer I'm drinking next. Where's the rest of the crew? They all went to bed or what?
What, everybody over Tanner's?
Yeah.
No, I think they're still hanging out at Tanner's. I left. I was like, I'm going to go to Josh's live stream.
Appreciate that. Yeah, what a bunch of crumb bums. Well, I mean, I could probably just drop the thing real quick. Whoever wants to join. Josh, it's because what? You're too cool to taste weak beer. Weak beer? Maybe.
What, like my PBR I'm drinking?
They charge. Jordy says that's weak beer, I guess. They changed the product artwork and it takes you know, taste is good. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, maybe it's that nostalgia. Why is this thing not going? It's stupid. There we go. Back to your now skimping on ingredients. Yeah, I heard, like I said, not to single out Lagunitas, but yeah, the Willatize last year's. I heard a lot of mixed reviews. Said it wasn't as good as previous year. Because, like, was it 2022? Yeah, it was 2022. That one was fantastic. Cute. What is that? Cum bombs. What?
They do things weird over in Scotland. That's how they get their girls pregnant there.
Cum bombs?
Cum bomb.
Do they have Irish car bombs over in we'll get the
I've
answer
got this
right
one.
now.
It's got a picture of
Look at that.
Picture of
Drink
Jordy
that whole
right
30
there.
pack.
Yeah. There's Jordy driving in his car.
There's Jordy.
That's
What-
me. That's me. That's me.
How many beers are in that? What is that? A 30 rack?
24.
24. Oh, 24.
24 pack of
You drink all
PBR.
24 tonight?
No, this is from 2 weeks ago. I kept the cardboard package because yeah, I love PBR. I love PBR. I really do.
You gotta cut out the front part of it and put it on your wall back there. Like
I
tape
think
it
I'll
on the
drink this
wall.
one next.
That's what I'm thinking.
There you
What's
go.
that? Green what?
Green Dreams.
Dreams.
One of the beers that Josh sent me.
Oh, nice, man. Nice,
Yeah.
Bumpy. Bumpy, how are you doing? I've not seen you in a minute. I hope you're doing good, brother. I hope you're doing good.
Doing good. Doing good.
Yes. I'm not
Cheers. What
drinking
is your
anything
Coors Light?
exciting. Yeah, just a Coors.
No
It's good.
Stella?
Your mountains are blue. That's good. You got refrigeration
Nice.
over there.
Yeah, it's cold. It's ice cold. Yeah. Cheers.
How you been, Jordy? Good.
Yeah, I've been good, man. I've been good. I've been working on my music project. Night Energy, you know.
Nice. Yeah.
So yeah, it's going good.
Been playing games. Any video games you've been playing? You haven't really live streamed any video games lately, right?
No, not recently. No, not recently. The game I've been playing recently is a game called Proteus. If you know what a game called Proteus is, it's like it's like Doom. It's like boomer shooters. Like Doom, Quake, Duke Nukem, that kind of shit.
No. Yeah.
Like I dig that shit, man. I love that kind of shit. When I'm smoking, when I'm stoned, when I'm smoking, I like playing that shit. It's
I
fucking
can't
awesome.
play it. It gives me a wicked motion sickness. Those types of games.
Yeah,
like
after
the first
I know what you
ones.
mean. I know what you mean. Like after a while, I get a headache. I'm like, whoa, I feel dizzy, and it's because it's like all the pixels. It's like 3D pixels. It gives you a headache after a while. I know what you mean. Cheers.
Yeah, it takes like 5 minutes for me, and I'm just like, oh, my eyeballs hurt, and I'm done.
Too much going on.
Yeah, the same thing with Call of Duty. I can only do that for a short amount of time, but then it's just like kind of blow chunks.
Yeah. It's too much, yeah. I play a lot of sports games. I've been playing a lot of baseball on PS5. It's been fun.
I don't play a lot of
Spider-Man.
sports. Oh,
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man 2, yeah, which I can't beat this one boss guy. There's like 3 different parts to it, and I just can't. I get to like
What
the
boss? Dr. Octopus?
Dr. Connor. He's like this big lizard guy.
Oh, I
Such
know.
a-
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
he's in the game. See, I
Yeah.
didn't know.
Yeah, I'm only at like 25% of the game already, and it's already this ridiculous. I just can't. I don't know. I get to like there's like 3 different phases you got to beat him at, and I get to
Okay.
the second one, and I can't get to the third. And now, what beer am I going next? I should probably go for like a lager or something like that. This is my second double IPA.
Okay. Spider-Man is my favorite superhero, as you can tell.
Nice, dude.
Mm.
See, I was always more of a Batman one, but I just got it because it came with the oh boy.
I like Batman. Yeah. This is the first appearance of Rhino. Oh, right here. You can see this right here. You can see the date, 1992. You can see
Oh,
that.
nice. Oh, you got it like in the case and everything.
Yeah, because I got it protected and everything. I'll put it
You gonna
back up
sell
as well, actually. Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
gonna sell it one of these days?
No, I'm never going to sell that. That's always going to be a part of my art. And if I have kids, then that's going to my kids. I would never sell that. No, that was gifted to me from my best friend. I would never say that. No.
That's cool.
Mm-mm. Like Spider-Man's my favorite superhero, and Iron Man, and Batman. I've seen Iron Man.
everyone,
Movies. Iron Man movies are cool.
everyone always says Batman's not a real superhero. He just has money. But then again, Iron Man just has money too, kind of. But,
Well, Iron Man's nothing without his fucking armor, is he?
yeah.
No, Batman's.
Well, I
cool.
guess kind of Batman
Batman's cool.
too. Yeah, Batman doesn't.
Yeah.
He's got the Batmobile. And,
No, they're all cool. In my opinion, I love Spider-Man. I love Batman. I love Iron Man. I love Hulk too. I love Thor. I love Thor. I've not seen the third film yet though. I've seen the first Thor film. I've seen like halfway. I was watching halfway through the second Thor film, and my body was like, "Wait, stop watching that, because we got to watch the Avengers first." I was like, "Why?"
oh
Because
yeah,
I saw the Time Wayne shit. You know,
yeah,
I've not seen Avengers yet or anything, but yeah,
yeah. I think I watched like one Avengers movie. I'm more like DC comics over Marvel, but yeah, Batman was always my shit. The only reason I got the Spider-Man game because it came with the bundle for PS5.
yeah.
So, you know, a little
Wait,
bit
Josh,
cheaper.
who's your favorite superhero then?
Batman.
Awesome.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Batman's my favorite.
Okay, don't you think William Defoe would have made a fucking excellent Joker? I think he would have made a
I could
the
see that.
best
Yeah, yeah,
William Defoe.
yeah. I could see that.
Oh man. Like if you watch him in do you remember him in Spider-Man when he did that laugh?
The Green
laugh?
Goblin.
Yeah, Bumpy.
Yeah.
The Green Goblin laugh. He's like when he looks in the mirror and he looks in the mirror and he's just like he just turns so evil in like a second. I love that bit, man. Like he would be a perfect Joker, in my opinion.
Well, now you kind of get in that debate where it's, because everyone's like, oh, Heath Ledger was the best Joker, but then you got Joaquin Phoenix now with the Joker.
Joaquin Phoenix was good. Heath Ledger was amazing. I love that, man.
I'd probably pick Heath Ledger. Yeah. Like that dude died from that role pretty much because he got so into character and like went insane for the most part,
He was
like
committed.
The Dark Knight was crazy.
He was so committed to that role, dude. It's unbelievable. He mastered that though. He mastered the Joker role, bro.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, the Joaquin Phoenix Joker movies have been pretty good though. But yeah. I didn't see the second one. I think did they come out with a second one yet? Maybe not. Maybe it's like maybe they did. The first one was good, Joker.
Hold on.
But I don't know if they came out with the second one yet. Might still be in production.
You're gonna make it, bro.
Yeah. Joker 2.
Oh, it's not out yet. 4th of October.
Yeah.
The 4th of October. Joker 4.
Oh yeah.
I think.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, Folie du. I don't even know how you say it. I can't speak French, but I'm guessing that's French, right?
Joker
Folie
du.
Folie du.
Folie
du.
There we go, Bumpy. Bumpy nailed it.
Bumpy's from France.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, bonjour.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
Salute.
Yeah. He was born in Paris.
Yeah, my last name is Marin.
Cool.
Which is actually English.
Yeah, me and Bumpy have met each other before. He's cool. I've always thought Bumpy is an awesome guy. He is awesome.
The fuck's this Jordan character?
I don't know. Who's this Bumpy guy?
This is the first time you guys met each other.
Oh yeah. Oh, who's this bumpy guy? Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. No,
He's
of
from
course.
Paris. He's from Paris, France, and he
About
doesn't speak too much English. But
Yeah, Parlez-vous français?
yeah, there you go.
I started my channel like 3 years ago. I started talking to Ron J about 2.5 years ago. So about that time. I met Bumpy through Ron Jerios. Wait, Ron Jerios.
There you go.
Ron Terrio.
What's up, Ghost?
That too.
Cheers, dude.
Oh, what's up,
Cheers.
Goku?
Cheers. I'm just here for a quick little bit. I'm watching the UFC fights.
Oh, those are still going on. I seen a bunch of them got canceled apparently or something like that.
Yeah, they're still going on.
Shit.
Ghost King.
Everybody got COVID again.
Ghost King, cheers to you.
Cheers,
Fucking
Jordy.
love you. Fucking love
Cheers.
you.
What is that, Ghost? What are you drinking?
Did I say Skittles?
What is that?
What is that?
Is that beer?
Something seltzer.
Spike seltzer.
Seltzer. It's a seltzer. Enjoy, my friend.
I never
Enjoy.
seen that.
It's they're exclusive. These are exclusive to Sam's Club. Cucumber, lime.
What's the percentage on that one?
4.3.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
That's a
Enjoy.
Sam's Club
Enjoy.
spiked seltzer.
Seltzer. That's like you can get Bud Light seltzer. I can get Bud Light seltzer up in Asda for like it's like £3.50 for a 4-pack. It's like
Oh, yeah.
Cheers.
My
Cheers.
dad loved big
It's like
country.
it's like $3.50 for a 4-pack of Bud Light seltzer in Asda. Yeah. Pardon me.
Oh yeah.
There you go,
Cheers.
Jordan. Cheers, dude. Beerman said, my dad loved Big Country and Travis, amongst others. Just thinking of Scotland.
Anyways, I just came up to say what's up to everybody. I'm gonna head back down and finish watching the fights.
All right, Ghost. Cheers. Thanks for
Right.
coming up, dude. Appreciate
I'm
you.
already drunk.
Right.
There you
Ghost
go.
King.
Well,
Ghost
try not
King.
to knock yourself out, okay?
Go,
Cheers,
go,
Jordy.
Go King. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Stay fucking awesome.
There you go.
You too, Jordy.
Cheers, brother.
All right,
Oh.
cheers.
I forgot to ask this. Jordy, you're Irish, right?
No, Scottish, my friend. Scottish.
Oh, Scottish. I got
Scotland.
Scotland. I got Scotland in my blood as well.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, I did a DNA test, and I'm mostly Scottish.
There you go.
Well, can we do a bro fest? Can we do a virtual bro fest?
Yep.
Can we do this? How does this work? Like,
Boom.
There we go.
boom, boom. There we go.
Boom.
There we go.
Slanja. Slanja.
Cheers, dude.
Salanjava. Cheers.
Cheers, Sunfish.
Take care. Take care.
You too.
How the fuck drink? Oh, you know what I want to drink? I think I might get one of those, the Reeve, that little nice little coffee stout from Parish.
Nice.
Little 5%.
I'm gonna drink this.
Yo, I love Ghost King.
I almost picked that
Yeah.
up. They had it at the bottle shop, but I did not.
I love Ghost King. He's
Thank you.
awesome. Ghost King is awesome. Stay awesome. I love him. He's brilliant. He's cool.
All right, I'm gonna go rinse out my bowl and get another beer. I'll be right back. Bumpy, hold down the fort. Jordy,
You mean-
hold down.
All right. I'll hold
mean-
Jordy down.
Okay. You hold Jordy there? Okay. Hold on.
Get down, get down on the ground.
Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I got my leash on. There we go, Bumpy. There you go.
Okay.
You have my leash. Okay.
Okay. All right, we're gonna touch.
Not too tight. Damn it. You bastard.
Sunfish for fish. Cheers.
Hey, Sunfish. How you doing? Cheers. Cheers. Let's have beers. Ain't no
This is a
fear.
big glass, so like it looks like there's not a lot of beer in it, but it's taking forever to drink this.
That's a I don't know what you call that glass. An oval pint glass?
It's a wheat beer glass. Had a wheat beer earlier, so just been drinking out of it. Had a Hefeweizen from that was a home brewed.
Oh,
Yeah.
bumpy. That's awesome. I'll show what I had earlier. I had a lime beer. It's nothing too special though. It's 4.8. It's like it's all right.
Yeah. Does it have a lime flavor in it?
Yeah, it's like half beer, half wine, but it's like dried lime, and it tastes
okay.
artificial. It tastes artificial, so nah.
Oh,
I don't like stuff that tastes artificial. I like beer that's brewed with real stuff. You know. Oh, what's that?
coffee's
Red- Oh, coffee stuff. Imperial stuff.
No, it's just. I think it's like. I want to
Okay.
say it's 6%. They don't have it on the bottle. It's like, yeah, I think it's 6%. But
I like it. I like a stout. I like a stout at night. I like a stout for a nightcap, like late at night. Like right now it is. Oh shit! It's 3:50 a.m. Well.
you got church. You got to be at church in the morning here soon, and Jordy. Oh, it smells so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I believe in God, but I don't go to church. But
Yeah, same.
um, but
I believe in beer.
I believe in the beer gods. I believe in God. I do believe in God, and I'm spiritual. I'm not Christian. I'm not biblical. I am. I am basically. I don't have any religion.
You're Scottish, right?
I'm Scottish. I'm spiritual. I'm spiritual. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm spiritual.
Do you believe in Bumpy?
Yes, I believe in the bumpy gods. The bumpy gods are real.
There you go.
Yes. I wish I could grow a
Very good.
beard like Bumpy. Bumpy, look at this. I haven't shaved in 2 weeks, and look at what I get.
A pimple? Oh.
How many?
A pimple? Do I have a pimple? Oh shit! But
Take it
I got
from
a
the ball.
yeah.
I trimmed it a couple weeks ago, but I mean, I shaved around my neck and everything Friday.
Bumpy, you look good, man. I wish I had a beard like that. I wish I had a beard like that. I wish I did.
I
I've
just got
always
tricked
wanted
at
a
the
beard like that.
barbershop the other day. What day was that? Thursday. Got a haircut and back trim.
Scottish bastards for life. For
Yep.
sure. Scottish bastards for life. Well,
No Stella tonight, Jordy.
no, I'm on what am I drinking? I'm drinking this.
What's that? Oh,
Oh, son of a bitch. I'm on this. Northern Monk, Haven.
heathen.
Northern
Hazy.
Monk. Northern Monk Haven. Hazy pale ale, 4.6% with the red things in the background. It's in a sterile glass. It's in a sterile glass.
There you go.
Why is my hand so dark?
I've had Northern Monk before. I forgot which one it was, but it was pretty good. I think it was a collab with somebody.
Oh, a collaboration brewery.
Mhm.
Brewery versus brewery. Okay.
It was like Northern Monk and somebody else, but it was pretty good.
Have you had a beer from Seven Brothers before? Do you know what Seven Brothers is? They do a beer called Siren.
Seven Brothers. Where are they
Uh-huh.
out of? What are they out of your neck of the woods or what?
London.
Seven Brothers. I don't think so.
Look
I've
up
had
on
one
YouTube.
from like
Seven
Seven
Brothers.
Islands.
Sorry. Huh? My apologies. Sorry.
What's it called? Seven Brothers. Siren.
Yeah. You know, like you know what a siren is? Like it's like
Yeah.
it's a
the
myth.
girls
It's,
that sing on the side of the shore to bring boats into crash.
yeah.
I
The
may
way-
have actually had one. I
myth-
think I had a barley wine that was called Siren.
Oh, well, barley wines are strong. No, this was weaker than the barley wine. Barley wines are strong though. I've had barley wines. Those barley wines are like 8%.
I got
Well, there's
some
one
from-
called Seven Sirens Brewing Company, but I typed in Seven Brothers Brewing Siren. What's the name of the brewery? Seven Brothers.
Type up siren.
Well, I know Siren. Are you talking about? Because I've had Siren before. The brewery
on.
out of the UK. Let me see.
You gonna make it, Jordan?
Excuse me. There we go. This one.
Yeah, I've definitely never had that.
I had the last Siren beer I had. What's it? So it's called. Well, Siren's a brewery, but I can't see what the name of it's called. IPA.
Soundwave IPA. Yeah.
Soundwave. Okay.
Oh.
There you go.
Siren Craft Brew India Pale Ale Soundwave IPA by Asda. Oh, that's why you can't get it. It's an Asda own brand.
I've
I
had
thought it
Siren
was
before. I had the that one stout that they put out. The one with the what was it called? It was like the Caribbean something.
Caribbean?
Yeah. Let me see if I can
Oh,
find
my
it.
apologies. Okay, so this Siren Craft Brew India Pale Ale Soundwave is from Asda. Asda is basically Walmart. It's the exact same as Walmart, you know. So it's a Walmart own brand beer, basically.
Oh, this is what I had. This is what I had from Siren. That one.
Okay. Yeah, I did have something from Siren. Then I had a but it was a barley wine in a bottle because that S, it had the S on the
Yeah.
front of it.
Wait a minute. So that's the same brewery.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we get Siren every once in a while.
Have you had the tropical IPA?
I haven't seen that. We got the only thing we got was that stout that I showed you and two like sours by Siren.
Okay. Okay.
And then I've
Sure.
had like Cloudwater before.
I can get some Siren. I can get Siren craft beers off of my neck of the woods. So like maybe me and you should like collaborate on a beer review or something. You know?
Well, yeah, I don't know if that was a one-time drop because we don't get Siren all the time.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
a one-time thing.
Possibly, maybe might get some more in the future, but
Okay.
that was from when did I drink that beer? February 7th, so a couple months ago.
2
Same
months
with
ago.
Cloudwater. We got a couple like their core range stuff, like Happy
Yeah.
was one. They had like Dusk, which was like their stout. It's like 5 or 6%.
Cloudwater are okay. I've had some
Yeah.
Cloudwater beers. They're okay. They're all right. Nothing to write home about. You know.
Like I think me and Jagman actually did a review together. Of,
Oh, Jackman.
Cloudwater. Yeah.
Oh, Jackman's Jack. Jackman's my brother. I love Jackman.
Jagman's awesome. Yeah, what did
Yeah.
I get?
Yeah. Jackman's a cool cat.
I want to say Happy was won by Cloudwater. It's like a pale ale. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, Gossip in the Grain was one
Happy?
that I've had, and I had Happy. That's one of the Cloudwater. Gossip in the Grain and Happy. I don't know if I took a picture of the Happy. Maybe I did.
No, I've never had that.
But that was something.
Nah.
Then they had Dusk, which is like a 5% stout, I think, from Cloudwater. But
Only
yes,
5%? Only 5%?
yeah, it was like 5%. It was pretty light.
That's weak
Oh.
for a stout. Usually
mean,
stouts is
Guinness is only 5%, right? Isn't Guinness like 4?
no. Yeah, it used to be. Guinness used to be 5%, but nowadays it's 3.8.
Really?
Yeah, because the booze tax up in here in the United Kingdom, we got smacked in the ass with booze tax, and it ain't in a good way. You know.
Oh, it's actually so Dusk by Cloudwater is only 4.6%.
Like, okay,
Stout.
here's one thing. Innocent Gun Lager used to be 5.8. It's now 5%, but they ship. You guys can get it. In Scotland, they ship Innocent Gun Lager beer to America, and it's 5.8 still. It's still 5.8, but we still get hit with the 5% stuff. So if you buy Innocent Gun Lager, it's 5.8, and it's delicious. It used to be the same recipe over here, but the booze tax fucked it up.
Well, they dropped like Stella and stuff too, right? On the ABV.
Yeah, they did. They dropped it. They dropped it down 7.7. They dropped it.
So
to
what's Stella now?
It used to be 5.3. Now it's 4.6. 4.6. Yeah, 4.6. It is now. Mm-hmm.
What's the purpose of dropping everything down ABV wise? That's ridiculous.
There's no point. The United Kingdom sucks donkey dick. That's why.
Because they have to pay more money for the higher ABV. So
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be right back.
they'll cut into their profits. So they're just dropping the ABV.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause what's Guinness in the US? It's like 5.5 or something, or is it?
No, Guinness is pretty low still.
Or is that
It depends on which one you're talking about. Actually, the Irish
just
stouts
the
are-
regular standard Guinness?
Yeah, the Irish
Yeah.
stout, their draft, whatever one.
Is that 5?
I think it's like 4.4.
Yeah, 4.2. I thought it was higher than that. What am I thinking of? Maybe the 4 and
They do have bigger ones. I mean, they have the export.
yeah. I didn't try that coffee one they put out, but heard it was all right.
Yeah.
Jordan, you grab another beer?
Yep.
Oh, the Northern Monk. What happened? You're bleeding?
I got black. Oh, it's my keyboard. That's
You
so
got black
annoying.
stuff on your keyboard?
No, it's my mouse mat. I've got a luminous mouse pad, and whenever I lean on it, whenever I use the mouse, like it burns off in my hands. It's just, hold on, I gotta wash my hands.
All right, go wash your hands. It'll be-
Getting toxins
Make
from
sure-
his mouse pad.
Make sure you use a lot of soap. I'm gonna eat this whole bag of Sun Chips tonight. I bet you.
Yeah, sun chips can be pretty addictive.
Mm-hmm. They don't give you a lot. Like probably like half the bag. Sometimes it's like you just sit there and start munching on them. It's like, God damn it, you know. Chips in general, they don't really give you a lot anymore. It's like half air, the rest is chips. But I don't know. Jordy, you have any stouts?
What do you guys think of my new hat?
It's very fashionable. You're
It looks
setting
good, doesn't it?
trends. Yeah.
I think
That-
you got a
that's-
real hat on.
I am the Pabst man. I am the Pabst man. I am the
Do you like-
Pabst man.
Do you like Pabst more than Coors Light?
Yeah. Pabst Blue Ribbon is better than Coors Light, definitely. The first time I actually had Blue Ribbon, it reminded me of Coors Light. It's like it's like Coors Light but better. You know.
Do you guys get
I-
Miller High Life over there?
No, I wish we did. We get Miller Genuine Draft. We get MGD.
Oh, MGD. What about Miller Lite?
No, we don't get Miller right.
Really?
I want to try. No, we don't.
That's crazy.
No, I want to try Miller
So
Lite.
you get MGD, but you don't get Miller Lite or Miller High Life.
What is Miller High Life like? What is it?
It's
Can you
it's a
can you-
champagne of beers.
can you compare it
it's
to a beer?
It's,
Can you compare it to a beer I might have had? Does it taste like Schlitz? I've had Schlitz. I like Schlitz. I had
I
Schlitz
think
years ago.
I haven't had Schlitz in a long time, so it's hard to compare. But I have Miller High Life.
Me
Yeah,
too.
it's a little bit more malty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Schlitz though. I love Schlitz. I wish
Yeah,
I could
Bumpy,
come-
what would you compare Miller High Life to that Jordy can get? I mean, it's not really. I mean, I guess it's kind of like PBR, but not really.
Is it
Yeah.
like
I don't
It's
know. I
not
don't really
Bud
drink High Life, so I can't really remember. I Miller Light had that, and that's kind of like berries and stuff.
is it like a cerveza?
I get out of it, but
I guess it'd be like.
Cerveza like Modelo,
See, it's not really like PBR,
Modelo
but
or Corona or Sol.
mm,
Cerveza. Is it like one of those?
maybe kind of like a Modelo, maybe. But
Okay. A Modelo.
yeah, I wouldn't say
Yeah.
it's PBR esque, but I love PBR too. But
I love PBR. I love PBR.
I mean, kind of.
I like Modelo too.
I haven't had a Modelo in forever. Same with Corona. Mm.
I usually drink usually Budweiser, but when I can, I will drink this shit. I will drink this shit always.
How much you pay for a 24 pack of that?
40 quid for 24 cans.
So 40
It's-
quid American. Let's
it's,
see what that would probably.
500 ml cans. But I have to get this shit. I have to get this shit imported. I have to get this shit
50
imported.
that's $50 in America. 40 quid to US dollars is $50.
Yeah, that's because
crazy.
that's because it's imported, dude. This motherfucker comes straight from America. You know.
America.
I'm-
Yeah, that's crazy.
It comes straight from America. Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Milwaukee is Wisconsin, right? Is it Wisconsin?
How much do you pay for a 6-pack of Stella?
A 6-pack of Stella. Oh, we don't get 6-packs anymore. We get 4-packs. A 4-pack of Stella Artois is £4. But if we get the original imported unfiltered shit, then it's £5. Mm-hmm.
I've never seen the unfiltered here in the States. So you said what, 4 pounds?
Mm-hmm.
4-pack?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about the same. It'd be about $5 for a 4-pack.
Well, for this one here, I paid £6 for 403s. You know,
£6 for a 4-pack.
uh-huh. And this is
$5.
beautiful. It's cloudy.
$8.
It's cloudy. It's
It looks good.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this
What
was
is that?
$22.99 a 4-pack.
Oh, what? Are you kidding? You're kidding, right?
That's US dollar.
Bumpy, are you joking?
No,
No.
it's 23 bucks a 4-pack.
Well,
Is
so
it what?
when you were on Bumpy, I was equivalating. So Jordy said he paid 40 quid for that 24-pack of PBR, which equivalates to US dollars $50 for a 24-pack of PBR.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Because
stupid.
He said he paid
get it.
40 quid for that, which equivalates to 50 US dollars.
24. Mm-hmm.
I can get 30 packs of PBR for like 17 bucks.
Dude, I wish I could get that.
Imported.
I gotta
that's what
buy
I'm
it.
saying.
Yeah, imported. This stuff is
Mhm.
brewed from where my good pals are from, and it's amazing. Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's crazy that how our macro in the US, like how expensive it is in other countries. But it's just like, I mean, I guess it makes sense. They gotta ship all that over there.
The PBR I got is straight from the States, and it costs a lot more for the importation, more for the import ship, you know. Like
How much do you pay for like MGD, right? Is that coming a 24-pack or no?
Oh, that's cheaper. That's MGD is cheaper. That's like 15 quid a 12-pack the last time I bought
15
it. The last time I bought it was 15
for a 12-pack.
quid.
So that's probably like what?
But I've not had Miller in a while.
So
MGD Miller
15 quid.
genuine draft. Miller genuine draft. Yeah,
Got
I've not had that
8
in a while.
18, almost 19 bucks for a 12-pack for MGD. What about Bud Light? You get 24 packs of Bud Light.
Oh, Bud Light is cheap as fucking piss. I can get a 10-pack of Bud Light for not 7 quid. 8 quid. I can get a 10-pack of
What a strange thing, a 10-pack. Why not just put 2 more beers in and make it a 12-pack?
440 ml cans of Bud Light, 10 of them for 8 quid. And it's
so that's about $10 US. So $10 a 10-pack.
Yeah, it's 3.5. 3.5. In America,
3.5.
Yeah, it's 3.5.
Wow.
That's ants piss. That's ant's piss. You can get more alcohol out of an ant's bladder.
I think it's at least like 4 something in the U.S. What's Bud Light?
Yeah. 4
Yeah.
point.
4.2 or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be nice.
Yeah, 4.2 or 4.5,
Bud
somewhere
Light
around there.
ABV.
Wait, what is Budweiser then? Is that what 5?
4.2. Budweiser ABV is
5%.
5. Yeah.
5%? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Then
Budweiser-
Bud Light Platinum's 8%.
Oh, I remember drinking that back in the day. Yeah.
Oh,
Is it 8 or is it
I
6%?
wish we had that. I
remember.
wish we had a platinum.
Probably 6%.
Is it 6? I feel maybe it was higher though. Bud Light Platinum. Let's see. Do they even make that anymore?
I don't know. I've never seen. We don't get the platinum here, unfortunately.
8% was
Light
Bud
Platinum,
Light
8%.
Platinum.
Oh,
Mhm.
have you tried that? Bump?
Just like that's like malt liquor.
It's sweet.
No liquor.
It's sweet. Just like they used to have Miller Chill, I think it was called. I don't think they make that anymore, but that was kind of higher ABV. Or no.
One of the things that Budweiser was doing when they're kind of going crafty and they're making like that copper ale and all that.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Copper.
that was a couple years
Aged
ago.
in like bourbon barrels.
Mm-hmm.
My uncle says this was back in the 80s when my uncle used to party hard. He remembers, this is in Scotland, by the way. He remembers a thing called Bud Ice, and he said he could only
Yeah,
get it in the 80s, and it was in Scotland for like 5 years, and then it discontinued. He says in the 80s, Scotland had Bud Ice.
That's
What is
crazy.
Bud Ice? What is Bud Ice? Is Bud Ice nice?
Bud Ice, I think it's 5.8%.
I haven't.
That's pretty strong.
I haven't seen Bud Ice in like forever.
Yeah, my uncle fucking spoke about that shit. He loved that.
I
That
don't
was
really
his
drink a lot
problem.
of
In the
ice
80s when he went clubbing, there was a bottle called Bud Ice, and it
shot.
yeah.
420.
Wow. It was 5.8 though? Jeez.
I think the last ice beer I had was a couple years ago. I drank Ice House, which was
Ice House.
it's very sweet and malty.
I don't get that here. Sadly.
I remember the
What
last
is
ice
ice?
beer I had. I think it was well, I remember I've had a Natty Daddy not too long ago.
I've actually never had Natty.
That's right.
I've seen
Natty
it.
Light and stuff like that. You know?
Oh, I used to drink a shit ton of Natty Light back in the day. That and like Steel Reserve Alloy Series, and like different flavors.
Josh, I wish me and you went to college together, because me and you would have such a fucking great time. Honestly, man.
Oh, I was nuts. I used to sell a lot of Four Locos in college.
I bet your college days were fucking terrific.
I used to smoked a lot of weed in college. Red Dog
Oh, yeah.
beers. Red Dog. We don't make those anymore.
No,
The first day,
They stopped
Before
making them. They took that off the shelves by the time I was old enough to drink. Used to see it in the grocery stores all the time. It's like, I'm going to get that once I'm 21. I'll never know.
cheers. Oh shit, Scum TV.
Cheers,
Fucking
Andy.
yo, man. Oh,
Yeah.
I love that. I love that motherfucker. I love that dude.
Jordy, do you guys get MD 2020?
Mad Dog 2020 we call it. We
Yeah.
call it Mad Dog. We call it Mad Dog.
Well, yeah, Mad Dog. Yeah, you
Mhm.
guys get. I guess you guys get that over there. Yeah, I didn't know if that was like just a US type. They have it international.
Yeah, I don't drink that shit, but
it's
yeah.
sweet.
it's like It's like fruit juice. It's like vodka with fucking
Mhm.
fruit juice in
Yeah.
there. You
That
know.
upsets my stomach. My roommate used to
Peter.
drink the shit out of that in college. She used to fucking buy all that shit.
Wow, Scum? You know Matthew? Fuck.
Yeah,
I love
yeah,
that
yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Fuck, what's his scum? The Metal 40? The Metal 40? The Metal 40 miscellaneous, you
Yeah, I
know him?
know Metal for you.
That's
Well,
him.
not
That's
knowing
him.
them, but I've seen his videos. Yeah, I've watched his stuff.
That's the dude. Honestly, when I first started out on YouTube, that was the first friend I met. Metal 40, I fucking love you, you scumbag motherfucker.
Do you know Bumpy Road Brewing?
Yeah.
What about King Cobra? You know King Cobra, right, Jordy? KC.
My King Cobra? No, my
Mm.
dick is a sweep. What are you talking about?
Twig.
Oh, I don't know.
KC. You know KC, right?
Yeah, of course I know Casey.
Yeah.
Casey's cool. Yeah, man. Hmm.
What about Beer Man? You know Beer Man?
Yeah, I know, B man. Oh, the guy with the beard. Hmm.
Santa
I know
Claus.
all. He's a cool Santa Claus. He's a cool Santa Claus. I remember talking to that guy, and he put his shades on. I'm like, "You are a cool Santa Claus." And
Shades. He had sunglasses on?
shades.
I
And
never
he
seen
was
Beer
like,
Man.
"I have. I've seen Beer Man with shades on. I've seen. It was because I had shades on. He put his shades on. You know, I'm like, you're the cool Santa Claus, and he didn't take offense to it. He was cool. He was a cool cat. You know.
Stony
Yeah, Beer
Santa.
Man's awesome. Beer Man's great.
Yeah, man, he's a cool cat. He's a cool motherfucker.
I'll be right back.
Mr. Winnie's.
It's last beer. It's Josh.
Josh at last beer.
Yeah, yeah. Miscellaneous is another channel.
Okay. Josh is going to take a dump. He will be right back in 5 minutes. He at the minute he's like, "Urgh." So he'll be back in a second.
He didn't say that I had control of the channel, so I guess. Jordy.
Yes. Yes, Bumpy. I'm always joking. I love you, Josh. I love you. You're my bro. Yes, Bumpy. Bumpy, I love you too, brother.
So how much was your Northern Monk, you said? For a 4-pack?
Oh, this one. I got a 4-pack. 4-pack for. I got. Excuse me. I got a 4-pack for 6 quid. A 4-pack. 4-pack for £6. £6 for a 4-pack.
Which what was close to like what, $11 or so US?
£6 probably about 10, $11 for a 4-pack.
£6. £6.
But those are 12-ounce cans, though.
No.
Oh no, it'd be seven.
No.
Almost $8.
Yeah.
wow.
It's basically the same price. Like the US dollars are like $1 above the United Kingdom money, you know.
Yeah.
So like American money, your guys' money is like $1 above ours, basically. So like if you hear something going for like, hey, that's £5, then it's basically $6. So that's what that means. Basically, it's like $1 above.
Yeah.
Well, it's not always going to work out that way because the more that you have, it's going to eventually go bigger. Like with the 40-pound one being $50.
Oh yeah, it works with that as well. Yeah. I'm rubbish. My apologies. I'm rubbish. I'm rubbish with numbers, but yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Wow, this beer is great.
Yeah.
This beer is fantastic. If you like fresh roast coffee, you love this beer.
Josh, are you getting any new tattoos?
I am. So the middle of July, I'm getting my dog that passed away. I'm getting his portrait right around like this.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
Yeah. So the same
Okay,
artist who did the Conway Twitty one. So I'm gonna get it probably right above,
man.
like right around here or something like that. So I'm getting his portrait. So that's my next tattoo.
Josh, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, I'm excited.
That's cool, man.
It'll be good.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
And then after that, I don't know. I need to start working on my leg, blacking that out from the hip down, but it's gonna take a while. I don't know.
Oh, I was with my ex-girlfriend. She
Mhm.
had her thighs done. She was fine when she had the top part, but when there was a design that had to go underneath, so the tattoo artist had to go underneath her thigh, and it was there that she was like, ow, 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 and she was in pain, you know.
Yeah.
But I remember, I knew, I knew. I was like, that's your tickly spot. Are you sure you want to get a tattoo there? She's like, I can handle it. The thing was, when I looked at her tattoo, it was supposed to be like tribal designs, but you can see little marks of where the needle made mistakes, and it wasn't the tattoo artist's fault. It was her going. It was her
She
fault.
kept moving. Yeah, she kept moving around. Yeah.
It was her fault.
Yeah.
And
What'd
when
she
she
get?
seen it, yeah, when she seen it, she was like, "Oh my god, that was cool, but there's mistakes. I'm going to phone that guy and give him a piece of my mind." And I'm like, "Check, you can't do that. He was just doing his job. You know, you can't do that."
How big of it? Like how? What did she get? Like how big was the piece?
It was like some fucking dragonfly thing with flower petals, a big stem with flower petals, and with one of the petals that I can't explain it. I'm too drunk. But
Was that her first tattoo?
aye. No. It wasn't her first tattoo. No. It wasn't her first tattoo.
Oh, okay.
It was like it was
Like third or fourth or something.
fourth, because she had a tattoo on her wrist and she had a tattoo on this wrist. So yeah, our fourth.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
When are you getting your 007 tattoo?
Christmas this year.
Nice.
I'm getting in this
Oh,
this
yeah.
arm. I've got to build a
Nice.
little bit more muscle though. You know,
Yeah.
I'm a skinny bastard. I'm a skinny bastard. I wish it was
You're
like
gonna get an octopusy tattoo on your lower back.
bumpy. I wish it was like you. I wish it was looking like so built and muscular.
Yeah, you
Like,
just need
look
to
at
drink
Bumpy.
more. You just need to drink more beer. That's all.
Bumpy, look at you. You are
It's all
looking
liquid.
fucking good with your fucking. I wish I was.
I mean,
I'm a skinny
I'm like
bastard.
Jordan. I'm pretty big, but I still got I eat a lot, but I'm sure
I
Jordy's
eat a
got the
lot.
same way. He's got metabolism. He's got a high metabolism, so
I'm
burns it
tall.
off
I'm
quick.
tall. I'm 6'4", so that's probably why.
You're 6'4"?
Uh huh.
Holy shit! I didn't know you're that tall. That's it.
You can't see on
Holy
here, but
hell!
you can't.
Wow.
Obviously, yeah, you can't
6'4".
see on the screen, but I'm very tall. And
Wait, how much do you weigh?
Like 120.
Jeez. Good thing it's not windy in Scotland.
Right. I think you're
Yeah.
taller than KC.
Hold on, I'm
Think
gonna
Casey-
open my window. Oh, wait a minute, there's a bit of wind. Woo!
And Jordy just flies away like a kite.
Yeah.
Shit.
Did you
I'm
ever
only
read that
like
book
5'8".
you
I'm
had when you were
about
a
like
kid?
at 135, something like that. 135 pounds, 5'8".
Oh,
I
well,
guess
you're
that's all
heavier
right,
than me.
but
You're
a little
heavier than me.
underweight, but
I'm 5'10", 255.
Wow, I wish it was like that, man. I really do. I wish it was. I wish.
Prepping for a heart attack.
No, Bumpy, you're healthy. You're looking healthy. You're looking
No,
good.
I'm not healthy at all.
Fuck a heart attack. Fuck that shit.
No, this is just all like residual from back when I used to work out, but now I'm just getting fat.
You don't look fat to me.
I used to work out
You're
quite a bit back in
muscular.
the day.
You're muscular. You're fucking muscular, man.
Oh, buddy.
Oh.
You got the baby bumps.
Bumpy, you're still looking good, bro. Still looking good.
It's very good.
Jordy, get back in the gym. I need to get back in the gym. I need to get.
Hmm.
I mean, I
I
do a lot of
the,
lifting
the
throughout
last
day.
time I was at the gym was 1 year and no.
Earlier than me. I've been in the gym in
When
like
was-
probably
When was
Over 10.
2021? When was 2021?
3 years ago.
Yeah.
3?
3.
Well, it's 2024 right now.
Yeah.
Well then, fuck. Yeah, the last time was it. Damn it, man! Why the fuck is time going so fast?
It needs to slow down. I'm gonna be 65.
Yeah,
then.
just like time out, slow the fuck down. Time, you bastard, slow the fuck down. I don't
You
want
still got a lot of life ahead of you, Jordy. You're right. How old are you? Like 27, 26?
I'm 28.
Oh,
Josh,
28.
Josh, how old are you again? How old are you
37. I'm 37.
again? No.
Yeah, I'm 37. Do I look 37? Do I look that old?
No, you don't. You look like my age. You're a good looking man.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
It's because he's older means that he's ugly.
How old is
Oh,
Bumpy? look?
Yeah, how old do I look, Jordan?
35. 35.
Oh, there you go. See?
Yeah, well, it's
Like,
closer.
35. I wouldn't say older than 42. 35 to 42. How
I'm
old are you?
42.
You are
42.
42?
Yeah.
Well, you look good for your age.
Yeah,
If
my
I were,
grand.
if I were
grandpa.
good, are you?
Yeah. Got a 2-year-old grandson.
Bumpy, you look very young in the face. It's the hair. It's because the hair.
Because I'm bald. It's my hairline.
It's the hair. The hair guy.
You look,
Yeah,
you
well,
look
that's the
good.
thing. I had to keep it trimmed because if I don't, then I start looking like George Costanza. So I get older. Yeah, I start
The
growing
summer of
just
George.
around here.
It suits you though. It suits you. You look good. You look good. You look good. Last beer, you're not 37. Don't lie to me. You're my age. I'm 28.
I was born in 1987, Jordy. I'm
I was
37
born in
years
1996.
In 1886.
Yes, I am born in 1886. I am from a
Wow,
time
you look-
machine.
you look
And I
great for
say
you.
hello.
What's your secret for looking so young being in 1886?
I am from the year 1886, and I say,
Joe says
hello.
Jesse is my
What
That's
is
right.
this
Did you,
technical?
did you eat your broccoli and cheese, Joe?
Eat your broccoli, eat your turnip, and eat your goddamn motherfucking cauliflower. And
I don't like
always,
olive.
always eat your celery.
And take your pills.
I don't know.
I don't like celery or cauliflower. I don't mind broccoli. I like a lot of beans. I love beans. Lima beans,
I love beans.
black beans, pork and
Oh.
beans, Italian beans, string beans.
Dude, I have to show you what I do with butter beans.
Oh, I love
I
butter
get-
beans.
I love butter beans too. I get a can of butter beans, and you can fry them or you can microwave them. If you fry them,
Butter
put 'em in
beans?
the
Oh, I
fry
see. I microwave them, but
I love butter. Microwave them. Yeah, you can do both. You can microwave them or fry them. But
do you like lime? Have you had lima beans? I like lima beans.
lima beans and butter beans are the same thing, kinda.
Kind of,
They-
yeah. Then you got
kinda.
navy beans. Then you
I
got
do-
pork and beans.
I
Yeah,
do
Air
love
Force
butter
beans.
Yeah, there's Air Force beans.
Yeah, those
Sea
marine beans.
sea salt, black pepper, chili flakes on those butter beans.
Bean counters.
Butter bean was an
Mm.
entertaining boxer for sure.
Hmm.
Joe,
If
we're
you're
not
cook-
talking about the boxer.
cook them in the microwave.
Is it
boil
butter bean? I
them.
thought it was butter ball.
No, butter beans. Like boil them.
Butter bean.
Put them in the microwave. Make sure they're really soft. Like really, really soft. You don't want them to be tasting hard. You want them to be extremely soft, like mush. Salt, sea salt, black pepper, chili flakes, a little bit of parsley, a little bit of oregano, a little bit of basil. In there,
Joe, what are you doing in the chat? Just come hang out.
damn,
hang
I'm
out with
getting
your
hungry. I'm getting hungry.
I'm eating chips.
I'm getting hungry.
Mm.
Eat chips.
Sun chips. Do you get sun chips over in Scotland? Probably, maybe not. But...
Oh yeah, we got sun chips. Yeah, we got those.
Oh, really?
They're nice.
They're delicious. They're great.
Yeah, I've had those. I've
They
had
go
those.
big.
Yeah, I've had those. I like
over
those.
there though, they're called dark and dreary chips.
Talking to the chips.
Ain't no sunshine.
Do you guys get Doritos over there? Do you have Doritos? Or no? Probably not. Oh shit! There you go.
I got
See,
the
what
What flavor
Doritos.
is that?
I got the Doritos dip in there.
Flavor is that?
Tangy cheese.
Tangy
cheese.
cheese.
This
I
is
think I've
what I
seen that.
love. I love Doritos tangy cheese with mild salsa dip. Hold on.
All right, I'm gonna show you my
What
chips.
about
I'm gonna
you?
go next.
You get Cool Ranch.
Yeah, we get Cool Ranch. The blue.
Those are my favorites. Yeah, the blue bag. Now everyone's gonna show off their Doritos.
Chip and dip. Chip and dip.
Cool Ranch are probably my favorite Doritos. I like
Hey.
ranch.
Josh, do you get this shit? Do you get the salsa?
I don't know if I've seen that.
You get Terra chips.
I don't think so.
Doritos mayo salsa.
Terra chips.
You get those.
Like a Terra reading?
Yeah.
I never,
Oh,
I don't think I've seen
Yeah, they're made with different potatoes. Got all those different potatoes that make chips.
Is that like a local
Poppy.
thing? I've never seen
Poppy, I
those.
would love that. Those sound amazing.
I love chips.
Mhm.
Pringles, but there's a crisps. But I like
Chip
Pringles.
it.
Dots home style pretzels.
Oh, I love pretzels.
Dots. Oh, I've had those before. I had the blue bag, I think, by then.
Did you have a 2.2 pound bag of them?
I did not. It's a big ass bag. Speaking of big ass bags,
I highly recommend these. If you ever see these,
What
get
the
them.
fuck does that even mean?
don't worry. About it.
Zesty salsa, veggie crisps.
How many fucking snacks do you have,
Why-
Jesse?
why does-
Jesus
Well, these are all my
Christ.
snack for work, so like each one of these will last me like 2 to
Veggie
3
crisps.
weeks.
My man's got snacks on snacks on snacks.
That's right.
Not fucking around.
Well, this bag of Sun Chips
Snacks.
about
Is that
to be
is that
full, so.
is that a Hot Butcher reference?
Snacks on snacks on snacks. No,
Yeah.
I don't think so. Anyway, maybe it is. I don't know. They name a lot of their beers after all kinds of foods. So yes,
Maybe I don't know. I don't drink craft beer anymore, so I don't know that reference.
is that a new development in the last 30 seconds? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm done. After tonight, I'm donating all my beer to the community and getting rid of it.
I don't get Modest Man here, so if you just want to send me your Modest Man, that's cool. I mean, I'm okay with that.
I got Modest Man. I got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, just send me that and the rest of your Augustine or Brow, Hellas. Like that, I'll take good care of it for sure. No problem.
Oh, now I might actually crack one of those here in a minute. I just
You know what, Josh? I'm leaving. You know, I come in here and just the disrespect is unbelievable.
This one is fantastic. There you go. There's Modest
Loyalty
Man.
for you.
Nice. Are you guys going to do some reviews of those Modest Man, right?
Yeah, I
Have you
got the 3 that I sent him.
And I'm gonna send Josh stuff. Now that I got a box.
What's in
There
the
you go.
box?
What's in the box?
What are you going to send him? You're going to send him a lot of Narragansett, and that's about it? What's going on?
PBRs, Deschutes. I don't think he's ever heard of Deschutes before.
Yeah, never heard.
Yeah,
of
what
that.
is the shoots?
I've got this fresh squeeze stuff. I'm gonna send that
Is
to
that
him.
new?
Eh,
At the new brewery?
Oh, you got my cheese whiz, boy.
No, I've got some aged stuff for Josh,
I'm excited.
and a few other things that he doesn't know about. So
I think he'd go crazy for like a 9-month-old fresh squeezed for sure. Like a,
9
Joe, I didn't realize you got an oxidized kettle head.
yeah, no, that triple I, because it was funny when I was picking that beer up. Jesse's voice was in my head going, if you ever see anything with dreams on the label from Kettlehead, you pick it up. And I see dreams on dreams on dreams. I'm like, that's 3 times the amount of dreams on a single label. So I grabbed it. I was all excited. And then my excitement went right out the fucking window as I drank the beer. But, you know, it happens. It happens. That last one I just reviewed with Modest Man, that beer was fucking awesome. It was funny because Jesse posted a comment on the video and he's like, oh, I reviewed that on one of Beer Man shows. But it was actually Wildcard Wednesday.
Yeah, well, it was. I couldn't remember. I'm on so many freaking live streams.
Yeah,
I knew I drank it on somebody's channel.
And it was funny because one of the first things Jesse says is a fruit bowl. And in my review, I specifically say a tropical fruit bowl of awesomeness. So at least we were on the same page of that. Then Dan ruined the entire thing by saying something about lime or whatever. And I was like, I don't know. This is not Motu X settled down.
God damn it, Dan.
No, but you both, him and Dan were like very close to me. Their cans were a little bit softer and then less carbonated. But outside of that, it's pretty similar. It was a great beer. So it made up for that oxidized piece of shit that I had last time.
Yeah. But that's the reason too. It was also a collaboration with Modest Man, so that helped out.
Yeah, they offered moral support as they brewed it. Is that what it was? A couple pats on the back. Good job. Keep it going.
Well, no, because they used their Mega, so they used like some of the hops and stuff that would have been used in Mega.
Yeah,
basically, probably like the hop it with these hops during this whatever.
I'm surprised we don't get Modest Man here at this point with as many breweries show up constantly.
Right.
They bypass us and go to Virginia. Fuck you, Josh.
Yeah, we don't get shit down here anymore.
Nah, nothing. Absolutely zero.
Yeah,
No
absolutely nothing.
No distro. Dude, seeing Ryan on the live stream the other day was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? Where was he at?
He was on Alex's last night or the night before. I can't remember.
It was last night.
He was, how do you say, feeling good? Feeling real good.
Yeah,
No, nobody showed up.
I
At
stayed up
Alex's
until.
beer with Alex. It must have been Thursday because nobody showed up on Alex's on Friday night unless he went live again.
Oh yeah, it was Thursday.
Yeah.
No, was it? Or was it Sammy?
Yeah,
I went to Sammy's last night.
Yeah, Sammy's was the one last night. It was like 9 hours.
Oh, Sam went live
Jack
last night?
man.
Yeah, I was on. I went to bed at like
How you doing, Jack,
4:30
man?
in the morning.
How you doing, kid?
Morning.
How you doing, sir? Jagman. Jagman is in the house.
Jagman.
We're all invited to his wedding. And
Yes,
What have
dude,
you
Jagman.
been drinking lately? You been drinking any
Jagman.
Augustiner? Or...
Jesus Christ.
Da.
No, Josh. I have not been.
Who's that?
Joe only drinks cans.
Jagman, does that mean you finally sniffed her farts?
Whoa.
You're all invited in Italy. What part of Italy? I gotta renew my passport then, I guess, if I gotta go to Italy.
Oh, Italy was fucking. That was a shame. Switzerland versus Italy. 2 to Switzerland, 1 to Italy. I was hoping Italy was going to win. I love Italy, but they got their asses kicked by Swiss bastards. Fuck.
Damn you.
Are we talking a little
Damn.
bit about? Is that the footy? We're talking about the footy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk about the free, eh?
Jordy's
Is that
hat
me, man?
reminds me of
Jordy?
Devo. I feel like I'm in that whip it.
Oh yeah. Whip into shape.
Joe.
Oh, that Paris
That's me-
beer I had
That's
tonight
we,
with
man,
Horace-
Joanna.
Horace was not good. I mean, I'll take that back. It wasn't bad, but it was kind of disappointing.
What was? What was disappointing?
So there's I got this. It's called like Skelly Hawk or something. I did a review on it tonight, but it was a Parish collab with Horace aged ale. So it's a mixture of Ghost in the Machine with Horace's Osprey, something catch or something like that. But
I have
Untapped
no idea.
4.3 or something like that, and I think I gave like a 92 or something.
Isn't Horse known for like their big like stouts, like pastry stouts,
Stouts,
barrel aged
yeah,
stouts
yeah.
and shit? Yeah.
Yeah. But I guess I don't think I ever had an IPA from them. But that's
And after this one, you probably never want another one.
yeah, it's just like Anchorage IPAs. Like they're okay. They're more known for their stouts, you know. But
Yeah, if you're not paying at least $60 for one of their beers, it's not worth it.
I paid $50 for that, and it was cheaper than the actual brewery. I think it's more expensive.
I would fucking hope so. Oh wait, you're saying you paid less than that and selling at the brewery?
Yeah, I paid less than what the brewery was charging, which doesn't make any sense. I still got that bottle.
I was under the
The
impression
fridge.
that Anchorage charges those prices because of like, shipping and the fact that they're in the middle of nowhere. Not so much that they're worth $60 a bottle or $50 a bottle or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I've had I've had Deal with the Devil before, like years ago. That barley wine is like supposed to be one of the highest rated barley wines, and I'm like, it's good, but is it $50 good? You know, like
No,
I don't know.
I don't think any beer is
No.
honestly
Barley-
that good.
Barley wines.
For 60
Mm.
bucks, you better be doing a lot more than just tasting good.
Oh no.
Well, like I said, I've seen Anchorage at some other bottle shops that are going like so. Blessed, there was a shop in Philly that I went to, and they wanted $80 for Blessed, which is the one I got for 50, and then went like $108 or something like that for Deal with the Devil, which is insane.
Wow.
Yeah.
But I'm sure somebody probably bought it.
We all-
$108.
Steven, who has sent a bunch of people beer mail in the Bumpy, myself, and whatnot. We all got together to kind of repay him. We all chipped in and bought him like one of the crazy Anchorage ones that were like $100, $110 or something.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Yeah, and then we specifically said Jesse would not, chip in, so he's a piece of shit. And Steven was like, "No, that makes sense." And now he disowned you. He's never going to send you anything ever again, Jesse. So just want to throw that.
Well, I mean that's appropriate. I wasn't expecting anything.
No, it was like it was on like one of the messenger chats or whatever. I think Matt put it together. He's like, "Oh, if anyone wants to chip in," I was like, "All right,
Joe.
for like $10."
Joe, you
What's up,
strike me. You strike me as a Naruto fan. Are you a Naruto fan?
A Naruto game? Like anime?
Definitely not.
No?
Definitely not. Not that I have anything against anime, but no, I'm not an anime fan.
I only like one anime. The only anime I like is Naruto. You just strike me as a Naruto fan.
I like Dragon Ball Z.
I've never watched it.
I've heard so much about Dragon Ball Z, but I have never seen it in my life as well.
I've never seen it either.
I played a video game that was called Dragon Ball Z, but it wasn't anything like what Dragon Ball Z is.
You sure you weren't on Pornhub?
No, this was like way
It's
back in the day.
Oh,
Yeah, this was back in the day. There was a little piglet guy. You were like this
Piglet from
guy.
Winnie the Pooh.
karate guy. Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say I played that, but no. I'm thinking about Devil May Cry.
It was on like regular Nintendo. It was like
Oh,
Isn't Devil May Cry? Isn't Devil May Cry the same thing? Is it similar?
not anywhere close to that, but Devil May Cry was a decent game.
Yeah, it was a good game. Yeah. No, not close. Okay.
Yeah, that was a video.
Oh,
I watched your latest pizza review there, Bumpy. The disappointment was palpable, by the way. Very.
oh, cheers.
Yeah, the DiGiorno's has just been, I don't know.
Oh, you know
I'm
what?
not a fan of
I'm not
DiGiorno's.
gonna-
Wait, wasn't or did I miss one? I thought it was the Rouse.
Oh yeah, it was the
Yeah, the fire roasted vegetables, my ass.
I think I messed it up. I have a DiGiorno's one coming out pretty soon.
Oh, okay, so spoilers. It is also not that great, and he's been disappointed in them. That Rayos, or however you say it, they had a pretty good crunch. It seemed like it sounded promising. Then not so much.
It was weird because it was like I really enjoyed the regular cheese one,
Mm-hmm.
and this one it just kind of seemed different. I mean, the veggies were kind of not super. The fire roasted, so hindsight, it's like, yeah, maybe they didn't have the texture to begin with. But yeah, the funny thing is though, like when I said that, like it's not like it was bad, but it just wasn't as good as I was expecting based off the cheese one I had. And then like when I went on that site and you see all their pizzas, and then they actually give them ratings, like what people are rating them, and that one was the lowest rated out of all of them.
Crazy.
So it was the lowest.
Okay, I feel kind of good. You know, other people are kind of seeing the same type of thing that I am, because sometimes I'm just too drunk and I just really crap on pizzas that I'm a little too hard, like the Amy's one. I was a little too hard on that.
The only really bad frozen pizza I had, I think I told you, was it the Papa Gino's frozen one that I saw it at Walmart, and dude, I'm one of those guys that even bad pizza is still good pizza because like I'll eat mostly anything, even frozen. That fucking crust tasted like straight cardboard if I ever gnawed on cardboard. Like it was horrible.
Yeah, it wasn't anything like a real Papagino's
Oh,
pizza.
no.
You
No,
had
that
Papagino's, right?
What
no,
was
I
on
never
there?
did. I never did.
Oh, you never eaten at Papagino's?
Like
Oh.
pepperoni. Was there meatballs? Was there anything good, or was it just like a
No, I think it was
flat-
like a
Holy
pepperoni
pizza.
pizza. It was a pepperoni pizza, and the fucking crust was so atrocious that it didn't matter if the cheese and sauce and toppings were good. It was so bad.
was it
tasted
stuffed
like-
crust?
No. I don't know if
Oh,
they do have
no.
stuffed. They have stuffed crust frozen pizza, but I don't think I've ever bought one before.
I was amazed the Chuck E. Cheese one I don't think was too bad.
No,
Chuck E. Cheese.
I didn't even know
It
they had
wa-
frozen pizza. Chuck E. Cheese has frozen pizza.
Oh,
They do.
Oh yeah, you did. You reviewed one, right? I think also
Yeah.
Ridgeopolis. I think also did like a short on one.
Yeah, it wasn't like super bad. I mean, you pay the price though for it being Chuck E. Cheese. So you
Who the
pay
fuck
that.
wants it? Yeah, what's this? Why does everyone like Chuck E. Cheese pizza? Like what? What the? Is this,
I actually don't mind the real Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
I haven't had it in like
Hello.
35 years, so I couldn't tell you.
I haven't had it in years either. But yeah, my daughter I used to bring when she was younger.
oh,
Did you steal a piece? Josh, fuck you.
Walker
Also,
beer. Hold on, Josh, show that up again.
no, please don't. Please do not. God damn it, Jordy. You just
Show me
tortured
your
me.
bottle. Show me your bottle.
That's
It's
it.
looking. Your bottle's looking a little erect.
Is that the Adams Family guy?
Nice.
Adam's family.
Adam's family.
it kind of looks
Just,
like
just for Joe, we're gonna put it right in the
Yeah,
bowl.
that's
a
Uncle
grandpa.
Fester.
Fucking
It's
drinking an
Uncle Fester.
Augustina bro. Hell is out of the
That's
fucking
true.
bowl. Oh god, I love it. Where did you find
Josh,
that?
I love your beer bowl. I want
got
a beer bowl like yours. Mm.
I got it at my bottle shop. They just got some in.
The good one that you go to all the time? That
Yep.
one? Nice.
Cheers, man.
Yeah, I hope it
Cheers, man.
shows up here. Unfortunately, the main place that I shop at that basically does 98% of the stuff they sell singles, they get basically everything. They're undergoing some changes, and that might not be the case. And they haven't ordered any new beer in a month. So
Oh shit.
I hope that shows up.
Well, hopefully,
'cause-
listen.
yeah,
We could
me
do a
too.
review.
Yeah, I'd be
We could
down.
do a review. 330 ml bottle.
Mhm.
1387. This brewery was created or started.
That's funny. For many years, they would not import that, or they wouldn't export it to the states. It was just their the Dortmunder. I forget the name of it, and then the Doppelbock, and they would not specifically export that beer. And they finally did this year.
Warsteiner.
There we go.
Warsteiner.
It's the Warsteiner. Yeah,
It's a German
Warsteiner.
rock now.
got the word in that.
Warsteiner.
And Borstein forever. Same with Hacker
Warsteiner.
You gotta get into it. I love it. A
That's a
Warsteiner.
fantastic beer bump.
What was this? What is a 6-pack of that run, Jesse? By you? Do you remember?
I bought a 12-pack.
Or a 12-pack?
It was $14.99.
I was gonna say around $15, right? Yeah, that's a good deal.
$14.99 for a 12-pack. That's good.
Yeah, well, because now I mean everything that used to cost friggin' $12.99 a 12-pack is now $16.99 a 12-pack.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Damn it!
That's good though for a Warsteiner. That's good.
I mean, it's been that way for a few years now, but still.
Yeah. Like $14.99 Warsteiner is pretty decent.
I mean, I guess I am making a couple more bucks an hour too, but you know, it doesn't add up.
Hey.
Joe, have you had any good beers recently?
Absolutely zero. I'm done with
Well,
craft
dude,
beer, Josh.
You gotta
Josh's
get a
done
pack
with
of
craft beer.
these. A
Great.
24-pack of these.
Oh, here's Jordy and his love of PBR, baby.
I love it. I love it.
Oh, you know what's crazy? This says imported by Global Village Imports, King of Prussia, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Which
Pennsylvania.
is
I remember seeing that on when I reviewed the Doppelbock. I was like, oh, interesting.
King of Prussia. is doing big.
Oh.
Shout out to King of Prussia.
It's not far outside of Philly, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like a Doppelbock.
Yeah,
I like
hopefully,
Doppelbock.
hopefully, Joe, you get some of this. It's good. It's
Yeah,
Mm.
fantastic.
I'm looking forward to it. I've been wanting that for years, and it's finally in the States, so that's cool.
I might
I-
go get another pack.
What did a 6-pack run? Do you remember? Probably like $15, $12 to $15.
Something around there. Yeah, it was pretty reasonable.
Most of the German imports, like Helles wise, are usually around two to 250 a bottle. Usually end up like 12
50
to 14.
bucks? $50 for how much? How much
No.
beer?
15
Oh, 15.
for like a 6-pack of like imported. Like you
Yeah.
guys, like
Oh.
you, Jordy, over there, also like the Canadian guys, like all your guys is like craft beer or real ale. It's kind of expensive, but like you guys get great deals on like the imported stuff from like Belgium and Germany and whatnot. Like I remember Craig telling me like what he paid for like Cantillon. Well, he's like, I got this is like $7 a bottle. I'm like, huh? This shit's like fucking 35 for the 375.
Right.
And he's like, yeah, no, I just 750 and I paid seven pound whatever. And I'm like, holy fuck, what? Like that's crazy.
Yeah, we pay
Well,
a lot for
they
it.
pay more in their macro.
I don't
right?
mind.
So
I don't mind. I pay expensive for expensive beers because you pay what you get. If you pay a lot of money for a beer, you're gonna get a great beer.
Not
If you pay
always.
cheap beer, you get cheap shit. You
For
know?
me, it depends on the brewery and whatnot.
Me too. Yeah.
Because they're, you know, for the most part, if like there's a great brewery and they're, you know, you pay a premium more often than not, they do hit, and it's like, all right, I'm willing to pay it. But then you go to these other breweries who charge the exact same amount, and they don't have the quality that a lot of other breweries do, and then you realize that equilibrium, and then you figure it out, and you know, you just stop buying their products. Yeah, equilibrium. Right, Jesse?
Yeah, your favorite brewery.
We still get a ton of their stuff in, and somebody's buying it.
Jackman.
We still get
Jackman is in the chat. How you
Yeah, I
doing, Jackman?
I refuse
He
to.
was
buy
in
it.
the chat like hours ago.
Yeah, Jack Payne was in the chat earlier. Yeah.
He invited everyone to his wedding, and then he just bounced. So I think he's lying to us.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, Shark? What's up, Raven? Is Jackman still here? Jackman, get your ass up on here.
Jackman's probably in bed. He probably just wanted to get peed and
He's
saw
probably
that I
like,
was live.
yeah,
chimed in.
I'm joining up to say yo, and I'm going for a beer, and I'm gonna go to sleep. Yo, good night.
I was gonna say, Joe, you don't. You already brought that up. You don't get minus, man. Because I was gonna say if
No.
you had that most beautiful with pineapple, but
Always, also do not get tired hands.
I had to order that.
Yeah, you
You
mentioned
don't-
that. Yeah.
For a tired hands, yeah.
No, you don't get tired hands?
Mm-mm. I get working hands.
I'm getting tired hands now. Isn't tired hands out of New York?
No, they're out of PA.
They're out of Pennsylvania.
Oh,
Yeah, kind of
Julie,
like around the Philly area.
I get
Oi.
Drecker. You get Drecker?
you,
Oh, I got a shit ton of
thank you.
Drecker, Imprint, Mortalis.
I like this guy.
I just can't do sours anymore. Joe, I still have that Tin Barn Mortalis sour.
Yeah. Every
back of the
single time
fridge.
I hop on a fucking beer bowl discussions, well, you always say the same thing and it never gets consumed. You need to drink that or drain pour, Josh. It's taking up valuable fridge space, my man.
It's back then. I know. Some days I'm like, oh, I'm gonna drink it, and then I'm like, let's maybe tomorrow. I got like some Dreckers in there. It was probably like 2 years old. I think I actually have a Tired Hand sour that's probably about 3 years old back there, pushed in the back of the fridge.
I've been slowing down a lot on the heavily fruited stuff, but like the next month or so, I got a beer mail from a viewer that he sent me some. You ever have Two Tides stuff, Josh, out of Georgia? Two Tides.
Yeah.
They make some. He sent me like
No
3
sours, but I've had like IPAs and stuff.
He sent me 3 like heavily fruited sours from them, and then I bought a froth liquid lollipop called Murica Lollipops. So I'm a review for the fourth.
God.
I don't know what's America about it. It's blueberries, raspberries, and coconut. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, Murica.
I guess the
So-
blueberry raspberry. Oh, I guess the color combo: coconut, blueberry.
yeah, it's
raspberry.
red, white, and blue.
Red, white.
But yeah.
Yeah.
still-
Well, I mean, the bomb pops are typically one of those like lime,
it's yeah.
blue raspberry, and cherry.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
I reviewed the Abomination Drippy Popsicle last 4th because it was like the main one I could find that was Independence Day themed or whatever you want to call it. Seems like the sours are the main one because, like you said, you can get red, white, and blue out of a lot of different fruit and ingredients. So that's what they roll with.
I drank this one, but I didn't do it for the 4th.
What is that? Major D.
Oh, very nice.
Nice,
Nice,
it was
kinda-
cooked to me from Tanner's.
Nice.
So
How was Tanner's Hefeweizen?
pretty good.
Nice.
Yep, not bad. I'd say a lot better than when I first started homebrewing. I was making dog shit.
Dog shit.
Oh, shit.
With alcohol.
Pizza. I don't really see too much pizza port.
What's their like they have a classic beer. What's the hell's the name of the classic beer from Pizza Port? Like it was like a West Coast
Swami?
IPA. Yeah,
Is
that's
it
what I was thinking.
Swami?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Swami, I think. Yeah. It's a classic beer. Classic West Coast beer.
Classic.
Joe, did you get the 2024 Hop Boom yet? Have you had that?
I have not seen it.
Really?
I don't think so. Did I?
Yeah, we got some about a month ago. I still got a couple bottles.
There's still 1 6-pack left at the back. I didn't buy it.
There's still some at the bottle shop, but
I already drank all mine.
It's
Yeah, I'm
very
sure we-
nice.
I'm sure we probably got it in the area, but I have not seen it.
I feel like they put it out like twice a year now. I feel like they just put it out like last fall or something like that, or like towards the end of the year.
Yeah, I saw somebody in the comments earlier who was mentioning that Hop Stupid, was it Rod that said Hop Stupid came out last year? I don't recall that like
Yeah, I didn't
come out
see
my
it.
area.
Hot
I want
shit.
them. They need to bring back that permanently a fucking Lagunitas sucks. That's all I'm asking for.
Yeah, and the brown sugar.
Yeah, dude, brown sugar is good.
Yeah,
I remember when
yeah.
people were so upset about brown sugar coming out because they fucked up and couldn't make Lagunitas sucks, and I'm like, dude, I like me some brown sugar. It's pretty delicious.
I want some brown sugar.
Brown
That's-
sugar, how come
want
you
some brown
taste
sugar.
so good?
I see.
Give
what
it
you
to
did, Joe.
give it to the Jordan. Come on.
You're Jordan.
Come on, baby.
Whip it good.
Whip it real good.
Jordy, what did you do to your eye? Your cheekbone there. Did you put your face down on your mouse pad?
What did I do to my what? My
Your
eye.
cheekbones.
You've got like a scar.
Oh
or
yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Are you playing football? Is that your to keep the sun out of your eyes?
What is that? I don't know.
Yeah, what that you fall asleep on your mouse pad?
Jordy's gonna come up. He's gonna have white powder.
There we go. It's gone.
No,
It's gone. It's gone now.
Oh, it is gone now. What? Yeah, where'd that come from?
I have no idea. There we go.
All that.
Am I looking good now? Real good. Okay.
Yeah.
You look great.
Cool. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that was.
You look almost as
you
good as
look like
Joe.
a Scottish usher.
Yes, I am. That's my job. How the fuck did you know that? Jesus Christ. I can't keep any secrets.
It's
from
crazy
anyone.
that PBR over there is almost $50 US American for a 24 pack. It blows my mind how
Yo.
expensive.
Pep, yeah.
Jordy paid 40 quid for that 24 pack of PBR, and that equates to $50 US. which is nuts.
but it's imported. It comes straight from the United States.
Milwaukee.
It's 4.7. It's strong. It's like it tastes like Coors Light,
I bet you they ship it to
But it's
Canada
stronger.
for us to get even more
and I
tax.
love it. It's my favorite beer. I love American beer. I love Pabst Blue Ribbon. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. I love Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Now that's a
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like macro, like is big. Like so, like Sammy's never had like Miller High Life or Miller Lite in Australia, but
Oh, I've never had that before either. Never High Life? No. Never had it.
The champagne
I've
and
had
beers.
no more genuine
Unbelievable.
craft.
Everybody has to have the champagne and beers in their life at some point.
I got some in the fridge upstairs. I got the little, I got some down here.
Ponies?
The little 7.7.
I've had Miller,
the
Miller
pony
genuine
bottles.
draft.
Yeah,
Miller genuine draft, but that's old school. Miller genuine
that's crazy. You get
old school.
Miller Genuine Draft, but you don't get like Miller Lite or Miller High Life.
Nah.
Yeah, that is pretty wild, honestly.
Nah, we don't get Miller Light. We don't get Miller High Life. We don't get Miller Champagne. Miller
Yeah.
Champagne beers,
Miller High
whatever
Life,
it was. We don't get that. We get Miller Genuine Draft. Well, we used to. I don't think we get it anymore. That
What
stuff
about
was
Miller
old school.
Or
Miller
Do they still
Genuine
make
Draft.
that?
I remember drinking that stuff in high school. Me and my buddies used to. Me and my buddies. I remember putting two bottles of Miller Genuine Draft in my high school bag, and me and my buddy would drink them at high school break.
That's nuts.
Shout out to
It's
Zach. Zach, if you're watching, cheers. I
Oh,
don't think
he's
he'd
in
be
the chat.
watching, but- Yeah, Zach. Oh man.
Zach said, "Hey Jordy, hope you're doing well." Up his comment left already, but Zach was in the chat.
Oh, I wish
Speaking of
I wish you
beer-
would see this. I wish you would see this.
What's up, dude?
Cheers to
Wish
you.
you would.
Oh, fucking
Yo,
How are
what's
you?
up, beer man? What's up, beer man? The beer man. The
Hey,
beer
Jordy.
man with the
Beer
awesome
man.
voice. Cheers, motherfucker.
What are you drinking on over there, dude?
The last of a Czech Pilsner from good old Bowie.
Oh, Bowie.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm gonna drink a Magnetic Field hazy IPA
Nice.
now.
Nice.
Sipping on
I don't
some what are they called? Something West, High West, double rye.
High West.
Okay.
Oh
Nice,
shit! I
dude.
gotta go in the house and get more beer.
That's 8%. 8%, I think. For sure.
The High West. No, this is like
That's a whiskey.
45% or something.
Yeah, it's a whiskey.
Oh,
Or
Yeah.
Now I'm
Wow.
dressed like Jordy.
Little right. Yeah,
Beer
right.
man. Beer man, enjoy, and do me a favor, stay fucking awesome.
Thanks, Jordy, man. Cheers, dude.
Love
You
you,
too.
bro.
What are you
Love you
leaving,
too.
Jordy?
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Pass the joint around. Here, man.
Hello.
cheers, dude.
Here's the joint, Eric.
Hey, Thomas.
Oh. Laptop contains the stream.
Why are you
My
so-
laptop is not very good. Got 'em on right now.
What are you drinking on over there? Tequila?
Well, I should probably grab a beer since it's a beer-centric stream, but I grabbed some Tequila Ocho Añejo. Whoa.
Oh,
There
you
very nice.
I don't know what kind of barrels they use, but at least a 12-month age tequila.
That's fancy.
Right.
Agave, cooked red apples, fresh ginger, sea salt, and light black pepper. That sounds about right. 40%. Very light for a
There you go.
barrel aged product for that amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
Dude.
Cheers, everybody. Nice.
Enjoy.
I've been on the
Enjoy, sir.
since January. It's been going pretty good.
Thomas.
Sorry, different than
Thomas,
whiskeys,
I
but
hope Oxford Forge is going good. I hope your
yeah,
band is
we
good.
we're gonna the band and us and the band are gonna try and do some recording. Maybe maybe beginning of September. We got another 7-song release we want to put out. We definitely have 7 songs and new material we got to put out to the world. Much heavier, doomier, stoner metal kind of stuff. Darker.
Awesome.
Darker with still some of the melodicism to it. Yeah.
Great. That's
So
great.
There's still
That's
stuff you can. There's still hooks you can hopefully gravitate towards at the end of the day, which is most important to us.
Yes.
Right.
I follow you.
Especially if you're fishing, you want the fish to gravitate towards the hooks.
With the bait, take the hook.
Okay.
Our album's the bait, take the hook, please. Thank you. Thank
Joe
you, Bob.
always takes the bait.
You sure about that?
Joe takes the bait every time. Joe only drinks Troon and Brewhouse. That's the
Oh,
only
shit.
brews.
That's it, though.
Yeah.
That's it. Nothing else. That's
Man,
why
That's it. Yeah. He only drinks Floodlands.
I didn't
is
even-
another one he only drinks.
there's no
I
way
didn't
I'm
even
buying
notice.
that.
I didn't notice this until now. The bottle says with cocktailing, quality, best quantity. I like that.
Oh. Okay.
There you
You
go.
don't like Floodlands, Joe?
Wait a minute.
Floodlands is fantastic. I said Modest Man is what I
I
don't
need a-
like. You
I
got
need
it
a
confused.
Oh, you don't
I
like
wouldn't-
Modest Man?
I
I
wouldn't
need
buy that.
someone
Modest
on the
Man
mailing
trash.
list.
Modest Man, when you got access to Brewhouse and
Very
Shroom.
Jordy, you're a very modest man.
Unbelievable.
You look like you're from the band Devo there, Jordy.
Sierra
Yes.
Hotel can't get
People-
Floodlands. I feel like Sierra Hotel.
Oh shit. She's
I'm sure-
a
I'm
model
sure he
and
could.
she's looking good.
That's like mailing type stuff. Like that. They only put out like 4 beers a year.
Ooh,
Darwin, I guess, has a big connect. Darwin beer reviews.
he's in New York State, right?
I'll be right back.
No, he's in
Well, I
Florida.
think he's in Florida now. Yeah.
He's originally from
Oh,
he's originally from New York City. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure, and they moved
Yeah.
down
I
to
haven't
Florida
watched
years
his stuff
ago.
recently, I guess. All right.
But he just reviewed a Floodlands beer. He's got
Ooh.
connects.
Were you excited about
He's
it,
in
Josh?
I was jealous.
He's like, oh my god, somebody's reviewing Floodlands on the YouTubes. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like,
Very black peppery. Whoa.
I was kind of angry. 'Cause I couldn't drink it.
Angry that you're not also drinking overrated shit. Is that-
Whoa.
Oh, I mean, it's
That's what
no,
you want to spend your money on. Go right ahead.
it's no Magic Hat number 9, but
That is the best
Oh,
beer known to
no.
man. It's the greatest beer.
No.
Everybody says it's so good. You know what's funny?
And-
I reviewed that recently, and like before I picked it up, I had no idea that Magic Hat was still in existence. It is now brewed by Genesee.
Oh,
Oh, is it?
is it? I thought it was.
Yep, they sold their Vermont brewery years ago. I think Zero Gravity bought it. I don't know if they're still in the space. And then everything is so they're owned by FIFCO, which owns Genesee, or is the parent company of Genesee, Labatt USA, and then like if you go
Pyramid, right?
yeah, and I think Pyramid and a couple others, and
Yeah.
you go to the website, the FIFCO FIFCO website. It has just Magic Hat brand, but like if you go to the Magic Hat website, the only beer that they currently brew is fucking number 9. They have like nothing else.
Jesus Christ. Well, at one point it was wasn't it? I think it was Harpoon, right? That kind of had some ownership in them.
Yeah, I think they got passed around quite a bit.
Apparently,
It was funny because back in like the early 2010 range, like man, there was nothing but like variety packs. So that you could just buy a bunch of shit from Magic Hat. And now that they only have one singular beer, it's kind of wild.
Yeah, like, that was the thing, was that Magic Hat was putting out some pretty decent mixed 12 packs. I used to like their Circus Boy, their which is wheat beer.
Oh,
Like I said, when I first started getting into to beer, like helping me understand styles without breaking the bank was that Sam Adams, Saranac, and Magic Hat. It's like those three. You could go buy a variety pack for like, you know, whatever, $13 to $15. There would be 4 to 6 styles in each variety pack. You'd get a decent understanding of what stylistically the beer should taste like, and then, you know, all of a sudden their variety pack started sucking ass, all of them for the most part. And then you had Sam Adams always putting in like the Boston Lager in the variety packs, which I never understood. It's like everyone knows. And you just go buy Boston Lager. Why the fuck is it in the variety pack? It doesn't make any sense.
so they make the money.
I can't even
That's
get
like-
some items here.
What's that?
I mean, there you go, beer man.
I
What
can't get
were you gonna say?
items here. I can probably get them
Really?
in Portland, but I can't get them in on the coast here.
Sam,
you know, you
Sam
Oh
Adams.
shit!
Yeah, I used to be able to get them all the time in Idaho, but I can't
don't
get
worry
them
about
here.
that shit.
Yeah.
The latest,
I never really bought 'em anyway, but yeah.
the latest greatest thing they're doing right now, and I haven't tried it to know if it's actually pretty good for what it is the latest and greatest thing they're doing right now is a light lager.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
they-
like that idea.
If it's good, I would pay attention to it, but I guess I have to get a can and
Yeah, and the name of that,
They
and,
brewed it years ago. It's good.
yeah, and the name of that light
Miss
lager,
Hot Day drink.
and the name of that light lager is Boston Lager Remastered. Is what the name of that beer is.
Yeah.
What a fucking stupid thing.
Yeah.
Let's remaster Boston Lager. I never met a fucking Boston Lager drinker ever that was like, you know, it'd be cool. What if they remastered it? Like if they just changed the recipe?
Oh, that
Because
sounds like a handhold.
yeah,
You know,
make that album sound
They
sweeter.
probably got
all right.
they probably got that idea from
They
From,
don't down to that.
New Belgium.
well,
Yeah, I was
at
just
least
gonna
unlike New Belgium, who completely changed the recipe. Dude, imagine how pissed off Fat Tire drinkers were when they went to their fucking favorite beer store to go pick up like a case of Fat Tire. They're like, oh, there's a new label. It's a new whatever. They go home and they drink it and taste nothing like the Fat Tire they remembered. Like completely
It's
not in
not
the
even
same
the same color.
stratosphere. Yeah, it's like a golden yellow color. Meanwhile, they're like, what the fuck? This used to be an amber. What happened? Fuck
They
you, I
forget
guess.
to add the food coloring. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's so stupid. Dude.
Fuck
Holy
you, I
shit.
guess.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
Fuck you, I guess.
Well, it's just like I don't really see Weyerbacher anymore, and they're out of Pennsylvania, but I still love them. Like Insanity series, that barley
Yeah.
wine, and like, just,
Yeah,
great.
Sunday morning stout.
Oh yeah,
Sunday, yeah, the mole stout.
I think-
That was the mole
Tom,
stout.
I
Thomas,
like Coors
Thomas,
Light.
and Eric. I think it was Ethan, you, and myself from Ethan's beer reviews. We reviewed. something.
Holy crap! We were a long time ago reviewing that beer together.
And that was probably like 8 years ago. Holy fuck, I forget about
I
that.
used to love that beer.
Dude, when I passed through Ohio late last year, there's a place that had Weyerbacher, and I was like, holy fuck. The Weyerbacher's still doing
Pennsylvania.
things. Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wasn't it Matt from Massive Beer Reviews house?
Probably.
He
He
likes
played
had
in
a
New
black-
Jersey, right?
W.E. Yerbacher, I believe is the way you pronounce it.
They had a blackout box. It was like a mixed 12 pack. It was called the blackout box, and it was like Insanity was in there, and like a bunch of like very high ABV. I don't even know. I don't know what happened to Weyerbacher. Is Weyerbacher still
No,
around?
they actually,
Still around.
they went bankrupt twice, I believe. So, yeah.
I remember
Okay.
like one day I was trying to go on their website and find information. Their website was not around.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
they were honestly for many years one of the best.
They were great.
banks. They were like the East Coast version of Lagunitas. Like you could get, I forget what their barrel aged imperial stout. And they had a barrel aged barley wine, and I remember four packs
Oh,
of 12 fluid ounce bottles were like $12.99.
no more than 14, honestly.
Yeah, and
yeah.
they were pretty good. And you couldn't, you know. And meanwhile, they
barley wine.
it was fucking.
Blithering Idiot? Is that one of them? Blithering
Nah,
Idiot or
what
something?
the
like that?
Blithering Idiot. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
one was what? Yeah, Blithering Idiot was
A 4-pack for $12.99 or one?
For what 4-pack of 12-ounce bottles. It was a barrel.
Wow.
Insanity is the barley one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Insanity.
Yeah.
And I
Oh.
forget the name of the stout. Blithering Idiot, I'm pretty sure was their Belgian, maybe Belgian Strong Dark or
Quad, was that
Sale
on?
kind of thing, yeah.
yeah. But they were very cheap and they were pretty fucking good. And then
No, they were really good. Their stuff was pretty spot on.
Yep. And then
Yeah,
they
what
went
was that?
bankrupt, and then they tried to do stuff again and went bankrupt a second time, and then I don't know. I don't see them in New York State anymore, so I have no idea.
We had a brewery go, they're selling out. Like, I saw they're building up for sale. I was, oh, man. That sucks. It just sucks seeing that happen, man.
To anybody.
Yeah.
That's just like I don't really see a lot of Avery anymore. I used to see like a shit ton
Yep.
of like gold
Right.
foil Avery, like
Dude, the
Uncle
gold
Jacob.
foil used to get me excited, man. You see that gold foil, you know you're in for a fucking treat. They were expensive, but they were always good. And they were always like 16+% too.
The number
Mhm.
one you never see ever. I don't know if it was bad. I think most people in craft beer, with what we do, attribute it to bad marketing, but you never see Rogue. Never.
See,
Yeah.
Never say never.
I sell Rogue.
Yeah, don't get too far.
You sell Rogue? People
Yeah,
actually
I
buy
sell,
Rogue?
yeah, so I sell.
I
well,
see 'em
besides
here
the
all the
wine,
time.
I
so
still
Rogue and
get their stuff, yeah.
Woodchuck.
We're always old, though.
We don't get a
Yeah.
lot of Rogue, but
I-
we get like the obviously Dead Guy and then like the chocolate stout. Some of
Some
it,
of them can take
some of the
it.
seasonals.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
problem I always had with Rogue was never the quality of their beer, always that the fact that I had like three bottle shops I'd go to consistently for a good 10 to 12 years. And they would, the way they set up their shelves was by state. So you would have Rogue next to a lot of the West Coast breweries. You'd see a Lagunitas Imperial Stout in a 22-ounce bomber for $4.99. And then next to it would be some fucking Rogue beer for double the price. And you're just in like half the ABV. And you're just like, I don't think so, Rogue. I'm gonna go buy this Lagunitas stuff over here.
Right.
Or you'd have the Firestone Walker next to it with like fucking their
Oh,
yeah, it's just like fuck that. I'm not buying
or
Rogue.
whatever.
See
it's
this.
called,
Yeah.
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 Wow.
Well, like
I
Bat
sell
Squatch,
Rogue,
man.
Woodchuck.
I like Bat Squatch
Yeah,
a
I
lot when
sell
it's fresh.
Sasquatch. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
good when it's fresh, man.
That Willetide's
Yeah.
beer is so good.
It's so
The
fresh.
market
Southern
basket
tier.
I
I
used to
sell
go to.
Southern tier too. So get ready for pumpkin beer. We already did pre-orders for.
Oh, that's
I'm,
good.
I'm ready, Josh. 10 days
I
of
didn't
pumpkin
know.
is a go like it is every year, baby.
Pumpkin beer right here with all my baking spice. Oh, thank you.
Make a pumpkin
I'll tell you
pie.
what, as someone who has probably consumed at this point probably like 150 to 200 unique pumpkin beers in the last 15 years,
I hate it.
there are so
hate
many absolutely shitty pumpkin beers beyond belief. man.
Oh,
Like, you-
sure.
Like the worst are whenever I see a pumpkin beer that doesn't specify the base style, I know it's going to be trash for the most part. If it just says ale with, it's like, okay, it's good. They didn't even care about the base. They
Change
just
it
threw a
up and
bunch of
make it a
spices.
lager. Make it a double lager pumpkin ale.
Beer man,
What do
one of
they
the-
call it on?
There you go.
They call it
Clean it
on
up.
Beer Advocate. Fruit/vegetable beer.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's a crock of shit right there for a beer style.
yeah.
Vegetable beer? That's not a beer style beer, man. What beer
I
did you
know.
brew? I brewed a vegetable beer. No, you didn't.
One of the
Well, I guess
best
pumpkin is a vegetable. Right?
one of the best pumpkin beers I've had in the last like year or two, Beer Mad, was a pumpkin Dunkelweizen.
Oh boy.
It was like somebody took like
Oh,
banana bread and mixed it with pumpkin spices. So it was like you had like a pumpkin pie meets banana bread. It was fucking
Now that
wild. It was wild how good it was. I was like, why are more breweries brewing this shit? This is delicious. Like sign me up
Perfect
for that.
balance with the bitterness and everything
Oh,
was nice. And
Dude,
dead
it was
on.
great. It was
Oh,
so
man.
and you know, I think maybe
That sounds
the thing that kind of
delicious.
tugged on my heartstrings was the fact that it was unique and it's tough to do nowadays. You know, just like everybody has pretty much thought about everything for the most part when it comes to a lot of these styles. So it was like, wow, they actually went with a style that isn't known at all for pumpkin anything and turned it into an actual good fucking beer. It was a random
awesome.
brewing
Yeah.
in Pennsylvania. I forget the name of it, but it was really good.
That
Wow.
sounds delicious.
In brewery in Pennsylvania.
Was
Fucking
it
hell.
squashy or was it like pumpkin pie?
Squashy?
It was tough to kind of I always feel with pumpkin beers, pumpkin really doesn't add a ton of flavor. It's more body and mouthfeel. Like it enhances the body, the creaminess to the mouthfeel. It wasn't really squashy because I feel like the base of that Dunkelweizen was what really was carrying the beer, and then just had the pumpkin pie spices like on top of it. So it was I don't know. It was like if somebody made like instead of a banana bread, like a pumpkin bread. Like it was just like that.
Yeah,
kind of, it was wild.
Yeah.
With the right spices, yeah, dude.
I'd say
I do like it though when they do because a lot of times they're not using pumpkin; it's gourd because pumpkins aren't really something you eat for the most part besides the seeds.
Yeah,
so it's like a cooking gourd.
Yeah.
But when they roast it and stuff, then you can pick up some kind of like nutty, gourdy flavor.
And because all of these come out fucking nowadays in July and August, they're all using canned pumpkin on top of it, so you don't usually use the fresh, so they don't caramelize it. And all
They were so sharp.
Yam beer.
Yeah, dude, yam beers are fucking great. That maple Neshaminy Creek, Josh, that fucking maple mistress. You ever have that?
Yeah, I was never a big fan of that one.
You suck, Josh.
Shitfront?
Because they brew it with rum. They brew it with rum spices. They specify.
Shipyard Brewing. Yeah, the Shipyard had a really nice pumpkin beer.
The Shipyard Pumpkinhead.
More like shit-yard, am I right?
Maybe it was bad.
For the most part, you're right.
Okay, I remembered it somewhere or another. Okay.
They each have smashed pumpkin. It comes up really good age.
Let's go with it.
The smash pumpkin's good, but the regular pumpkin head or whatever is the.
Oh yeah, pumpkin head. Yeah, no bueno.
That's the one that you find in like all the restaurants around, and they give you that sugar
head.
Yep. Do you guys remember seeing it within the past couple of years? They came out with the pumpkin head seltzer, and I was like, no, thank you.
What? I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, it sounds absolutely horrific. And this is from someone who likes pumpkin beers. Like, I heard pumpkin seltzer, I was like, fucking never, ever.
Well, they had I saw Woodchuck, and they had a pumpkin like woodchuck cider.
What the world?
Oh,
I've had that before. They have a pumpkin one. They have a fall one. The fall one just has like pumpkin spices. The pumpkin one is actually brewed, or actually the cider. It's with pumpkin seeds and something else, but no spices.
Oh, so they're roasting those.
Yeah. So it actually tastes like some part of the pumpkin and not just spices.
Bring those up in the middle.
Boom.
Your million.
Oh, nice, Thomas. Okay.
9.9 hazy IPA. Yeah, this is from.
Wait, what's the ABV?
Packaged on. It's 9.9.
9.9. Okay.
This is funny. They say packaged on, and where's the date?
It's pretty cool. They named it after you too. It's called Tom B.
My name's Tom B. All right.
It's crazy to see Vale like so
in New England.
Enjoy, sir.
Were you saying, Eric, that's one of those beers that say keep cold, drink fresh, and doesn't have a name?
Wow, that's quotey.
That's a very pretty.
Probably, basically, yeah.
Yeah, always got.
That's a very strong looking quotey beer.
I've had one of these. These are pretty good. It definitely smells like it's a imperial style of an IPA. Definitely has dank notes of dank notes of apricot. No, dank notes and apricot, garlic, onion.
Oh, nice.
White bread.
Enjoy.
It's kind of got a lactose note. I don't think there's lactose in this, but it has that milky sweetness to it. If that makes any sense. I don't know anything about the hopping. I've never looked on their website to find that out.
Yeah,
definitely more of like a lactose IPA. Yeah, good. Good for a 9.9. I think the lactose kind of that aspect to it, that milky sweetness, kind of helps to mask any abrasiveness of the 9.9.
I think
that medium plus body. Yeah.
that probably
What was
does
you
have
rated on the
lactose in it.
phone?
That's a super pretty hazy
Is it
beer, bro.
smooth?
That's a
Is it
milky-
smooth?
milky-
It does taste pretty milky and sweet like that.
Oh yeah, soft
But
milk.
it's getting towards cloying, but not super cloying. No.
It's a shame that they don't, by law, don't have to put that they're brewing it with milk sugar on the label.
You know what? And me
really?
drinking
Okay.
me
It's not
drinking the tequilas and stuff. There's no law in Mexico that says they have to disclose that they're putting anything in the tequila either. Seems kind of weird. Like, wouldn't you? I don't know. Maybe more less transparency. Transparency is better. Right? You don't know what you're buying. So
Well, I mean,
Contrast.
especially if you
Contrast.
if you're lactose
Contrast.
intolerant and they
Yeah.
don't have to put that there's lactose or milk sugar in the beer and you're drinking it, and you drink a couple, and all of a
Weird.
sudden your fucking stomach's
Mhm.
killing you, and your next
There's
3 or 4
no
hours is
way to
fucked.
Put it on
There's
my
why.
label.
It's different. The things are different. What's going on?
It's not okay, but I would.
Contrast.
Untapped said IPA with Galaxy, Citra. Wow, Galaxy, Citra, Columbus, El Dorado, Machueca, and Walama.
Holy moly!
Wow, that's a lot of different kind of hops there. Holy damn.
Yeah,
Wilama. Yeah, WAIMEA. Wilama.
almost confusing.
Wait, I missed that.
Different hops in this beer. It's a pretty complex beer.
The kind of hops?
Uh-oh. Galaxy,
I hope-
Citra, Columbus, El Dorado, Machueca, and Walama.
Columbus.
Citrusy and
Yes,
tropical.
Columbus, as in he sailed the season in 1492.
Columbus hops and the
We're gonna
I
go
like
through
the-
them
I like-
individually one by one.
This is basically it's the nuclear hops and the I like the Columbus hops too, but
Yeah, super
the-
classic to your New England style hops.
Thomas, what's
Galaxy,
the
Citra,
what's the lemon, the citrus hops? What's the citrus hops? What's the
Much
proper name
like
again?
Citra.
lime and
Citra,
lemon,
Citra.
but- and
Yes,
citra. Yeah,
Thank
yes.
you.
Sorry.
Citra hops.
We got some brewers
C-
on screen here.
ETRIA. Yes.
Yeah. The
Thank you.
Galaxy can put off some
Yeah.
citra too with some stone fruit and tropicals, and some dank, a little dank from the Galaxy.
This one's got a dank side to it, but it's really showcasing more of that milky lactose thing. I gotta find their website, but that's what it gives off on the sweetness vibe. And that could be, I mean, maybe that could be attributed to how the hops are tasting with the 9.9 ABV potentially, right? You could be getting some of that sweetness from ABV, right?
Yeah, to some extent, yeah, I imagine, because I mean, alcohol is kind of sweet.
I'm not calling this beer balanced, but is it like a hard thing to drink at 9.9? Not really, but I wouldn't say it's super balanced. There's a 70-30 or like 65-35%, like one way sweet, one way kind of the hoppy aspect to it, but you're getting all the flavors you want out of hop. So in this kind of style, so it's kind of breaking even to a certain extent, depending on what you want out of said kind of a style of beer. It's definitely less round than Trillium or Treehouse beers, but it's trying to be kind of abrasive to a certain extent, which is cool.
Right.
I think that's kind of cool when you're abrasive, and if they meant to be a little bit abrasive, then they kind of then that's cool. I just don't know if they meant to be a little bit abrasive. I don't want to. It's like somebody I'm trying to do. Like, I don't really particularly want to offend you, but this is the vibe I'm getting. If I'm getting it wrong, you can tell me. It's okay. It's okay if you can tell me if I'm getting it wrong. This is what I'm thinking.
Well, they were the first to be like the New England kind of thing, and they have some pretty high IBUs on their fucking beers, and it's like
I feel like they do. Yeah.
We really sucked it down with the New England and brought it, like half that, like.
They're kind of hot.
I'm only doing like, I'm only doing like 32 IBUs for an 8%. So I
More
mean,
balanced though overall.
you can kind of see the
Right.
sweet and soft, and then I'm going 156 on a mash in, so it's going to make it really, really, really a lot of sugars left behind. The yeast is just going to have to do its play and get
That really might be where this beer that I'm drinking is what it's doing. Honestly, you say that's leaving that sugars behind.
Yeah,
They might be
It's
doing
a-
it with this beer here. Yeah, I would buy it. I would buy it again, but it's a little too sweet for me. But I don't think it's cloying enough that I wouldn't drink it. But it's
Right.
sweeter. It's sweeter than any Trillium or Trios that kind of an IPA I've ever had.
Is it milkshake?
It's kind of yeah. It's very in line with something like that. Yeah.
Okay, because those can get boozy with the fruits, the peppers, and all that stuff like that.
It's a little bit in that. You know that it's in that direction, but it's not really
Yeah.
over the top. I'm trying to figure out on their website what this is. Their website, Josh, is kind of hard to read, honestly. The Veil.
Vale? Yeah. Well, they got multiple locations now. And
They're not really. It's not really easy just to get information on stuff.
Yeah. You got to go on their Instagram.
Yeah.
That's so peaceful.
Josh used to wait in
That's
line
good.
for their beers, and now
I
they're-
did.
they're-
So when they first
and-
opened back in 2016, like the first release I went to, because they used to do Tuesday can releases. They used to
Oh.
collect Monkish back in the day, and that's
shit.
when they had like no limits. That shit sold out in like hour and a half. I was in line for probably like 3 hours almost. But yeah, I used to go like every Tuesday release for Vale, and I used to get all kinds of shit.
now you're too good for them because they're shelf turds, right?
Well, I mean, after a while, after a while, their beer started tasting the same. You know, it's like this
How
same
dare you
beer you did last week. You know,
How dare you talk about other half? How dare you talk about other half like that? That's unbelievable.
I'm gonna drink this beer. It's from Tired Hands. It's called. What is this beer called?
I can't.
He said it's called.
Oh,
What is this beer
Eternal
called?
Gratitude. It's called Eternal Gratitude, right?
Is that the one we're supposed
So
to drink?
they call it a field beer or a field IPA, but on the
So
can
lower
art,
ABV.
it's a
Oh, I remember you drinking
lagered
that.
IPA brewed with
Mushrooms,
locally
yeah.
grown
Huh.
foraged mushrooms.
Well, that's
peppers,
cool.
Lemon balm and rosemary.
Oh,
Wow.
dude, that sounds
You know what
really
that kind of.
like
You know what that kind
earthy
of.
and umami.
Yeah, you know what that kind of sounds like? A total drain pour is what that sounds like.
It sounds like a nun
I don't
and
know. Maybe that's
an
suitable.
old lady that had an A on her chest for adultery.
The Scarlet Letter.
Yeah.
I was gonna be I was gonna be more polite with this beer, and like that could be good with Thanksgiving dinner. I have no idea.
I think your
With you, man.
your kitchen sink might be a little thirsty for that beer. Is what I'm. Hearing.
So this isn't. It's not the same
Oh.
one.
No.
Whoa, shit! Look at that,
Oh.
Bumpy.
So what's the
Looks
tired
like
tired
a-
hands turns 12? Is it really like their
That's
anniversary? beers?
like their they put out like 4 or 5 different. They put out a couple
The
different.
Google.
Okay.
That looks
'Cause
like an
I just saw that, and that's why I figured I didn't know.
Northwest IPA?
that looks like an IPA straight out of 2012. I'm into it.
Yeah, man.
It's
Little
a
cognac.
it's a lagered IPA, but on like Untapped, well, even on their website they're calling it a field IPA.
But it's lagered.
Yeah,
That isn't that an IPL?
Is it field
That's
or
what I'm
failed?
so
it's a fail IPA.
A failed IPA.
Yeah, that makes it. As soon as I hear lemon balm and fucking mushrooms in my IPA, I'm out. It's definitely a fail. The fuck.
it definitely tastes different than when I had it a week or two ago.
You get
So
you get some
Untapped
umami,
is
some umami character. Umami.
Yeah, with that mushroom umami.
The umami. Give me that umami.
So here's, well, this is what Untapped. And I think it's the same description as what the brewery says, but so
Oh yeah.
big thank you to all our friends, blah blah blah. Make it 12 years. This double dry hop field IPA with locally foraged mushrooms, heirloom peppers, and lemon balm
Wow.
in our garden behind the brew cafe. Cold fermented for a crisp, clean flavor, and double dry hop with Nelson Sauvin and Belma hops.
Oh,
Notes of
strawberry
Detroit.
and
Yeah,
grapes.
Cold fermented.
6.2% ABV. IPA.
Cold
Strawberry
fer-
and grapes
Cold
So what do you think?
fermentation.
with earth.
So what do you think about it, Josh? What is the?
I think it's a cold IPA. I mean, I've never had too many field IPAs, but
It would be
Yeah,
like
I
a,
don't know.
Well, I think they're calling it a field IPA because it's got stuff from the field.
yeah. They were very creative with that one. Just throw a
Right.
bunch of shit from the fields in there. Field
Oh,
IPA, definite field IPA.
Well, it feels like and I know distillation's different than brewing, but it feels like when you cold ferment something, like I guess in that aspect, right? When you cold ferment something like that, you're stripping away some amount of flavors that are coming out of the process naturally when you brew or you ferment the beverage, and it's smoothing it out in some degree. I would assume there's still a pretty good amount of flavor to that beer, despite the fact that maybe they're trying to use the cold fermentation to rough out some edges, or cold filtering to rough out some edges to kind of get it to taste a certain way that they want it to. I don't know, but
what
Yeah,
I would
people that don't
do
like that
is-
whole aspect to it, yeah.
I would whirlpool anything that I wanted in there, and then I would
Yeah.
cold eyes anything that I wanted to be punctual. You know, so if it was because you're still going to get flavor and aromatics in your whirlpool at a
Yeah.
lower, at an underboiled kind of temperature.
I can't wait until Fat Orange Cat takes wind of this idea and they come out with an IPA called Straight Out of the Cat Box.
They're listening.
I was gonna
right
say,
now.
have they not done something like that yet?
And then they're gonna double dry hop it with Enigma, so it tastes like fucking trash. I can't wait for it. It's gonna be a great time.
They're fucking
Your
listening.
man would say it's gonna taste cat.
Is that
All right.
kitty litter in my beer?
No, it's
Litter in my beer.
Simcoe. I
Got
got
a
the
Go
fresh-
there, man.
it's
The
got that
catty
fresh
flavors.
cat.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
fresh
Little
cat.
catty, a little bit of Simcoe, and
legit
Yeah.
cattiness.
is that like a recognized like style of field IPA? Is that like
No,
I don't
no,
know.
that's definitely not recognized by anybody but maybe Tired
Is
Hands
that
at
a-
this
is-
point.
What was the ABV in your beer?
Who's beer?
six?
I'm sorry.
6.2, 6.8.
I was wondering if the
Six
field
beer,
beer.
yeah.
No, I think Joe mentioned it with it's or Bumpy. It's made with stuff from the field, right? But field beers are like table beers. You think of them like beers you put on the table
Oh,
and everybody can drink them, right? No, maybe not.
Beer man, I'm
your
gonna
mom, your
next
mom and family can drink them and be just fine.
beer man. Next
Yeah,
idea
6.2.
for your next
6.2%.
homebrew. Find the nearest field and just start whatever you see, any kind of ingredients, grab it and brew a field IPA.
No,
Golden
No.
raspberries, bro.
There you
Oh,
go.
dude,
There you go. Golden
we got
raspberries.
golden
No.
raspberries.
Make sure
I
you
deplore
find
this
random
idea.
mushrooms, maybe some
I got a bunch
dandelions.
of hot
Fuck it.
plants in the backyard too.
Yeah, just throw random shit in it, call it a field IPA,
Yeah.
cold
Your
ferment
dog's
it,
shit.
and sell it to Josh for
Oh,
fucking
yeah, a little bit
$30 a
of
4-pack. We got this.
This was like $13 for this 4-pack, so it was pretty cheap.
They probably should have paid you to drink it, honestly.
But
It's
through
definitely marketable.
This is,
But yeah, this called an IPL. I mean, because they're calling it a lagered IPA, right?
yeah, it's a fucking taste.
Dandelion
Yeah,
IPA. Oh,
And they're
I'm
saying
down with
and
the
they're saying it's
lager
a field
and
IPA,
shit.
right?
I think
A
it's cool.
fucking field IPA. Just I love just they make up styles now.
Lager
great.
the shit out of it. Like 35 it, man. Just like totally put that shit down. You're going down, bitch. You're gonna drop everything, and you're gonna give me good flavor in about fucking 2 months, 3 months. You know, tell that
No, I don't.
person, say, hey man,
Nice shot.
give me a good beer.
That's why I say, hey man, nice
Nice. That's a nice shot, man.
filter or
I
fuel.
definitely
or-
don't get everything that they specify. That there's no like heat or anything like that, but
heat.
so it's obviously
Hey,
well, it's got heirloom peppers,
sounds good.
mushroom,
Oh,
lemon balm, and rosemary, grown in our garden behind the brew cafe. You know,
Well, why did they call it a garden IPA?
right? Might as
Yeah.
well.
Dirty
Fuck a field
IPA.
IPA.
Alongside hops that pair well with that. You know?
Yeah, so it's double dry hop with Nelson Savan and Belma. There is
alright.
that type of like a little bit like a lemon lime type from that Nelson.
Yeah.
I mean, there is kind of an earthiness to it. I don't really get rosemary. I get like a little bit like a lemon zest maybe,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean
wonder if-
mushrooms and heirloom peppers. It's kind of hard to.
Smoke
I'm not
those.
sure how much.
Yeah,
they
like
put in-
the lemon balm and the rosemary makes sense. Like I mean, out of just regular like IPA before I've got like basil
Yeah.
and thyme, so like that makes sense. But
Yeah,
mushroom,
definitely got like an earthy undertone to it, but
yeah,
Earthy,
just,
yeah.
just call it an IPL.
You have
mushrooms,
a
you
little
know.
purples
Yeah.
in there, and sterling.
or
Or if
consider
you're
you-
gonna call it a field IPA, put it on the can. Don't say a lagered IPA. You know,
It's an IPL, duh.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
it's not
like-
clean, if it's not, if it's like
It's not
thick
clean,
and
it's not
dirty
that
and
style,
gross, it's
There's
not a
some-
lager.
so many gray areas with styles and what
Yeah,
different
right?
breweries call them
Exactly.
nowadays. Like
It's
somebody
language
asked, like,
all over the
what's
place, though, yeah.
what's the difference? Honestly, I mean, I'm sure there's subtle differences and breweries do it, but what's the difference between an IPL and a dry hop lager? Like most IPLs are probably dry hopped.
Same fucking
So,
thing.
like, yeah, dry hop lager is technically
Yeah.
an IPL, but maybe a dry hop lager isn't supposed to be as hop forward as an IPL, but it's like
Yeah.
it's all very similar. Like
No, it's the same thing. If anything, similar.
Pale
Yeah.
IPA,
Yeah.
single
It
pale
might have
ale,
something to just do with the
IPA.
bitterness, because like dry hopping, you don't get a ton of bitterness out of. So.
maybe
For
specific,
aroma, supposedly.
or maybe
you got a point
specifically.
That was a great-
Maybe specifically to like the malt the malts they're using slightly different as well. You know what I mean? Like, I like there's very slight differences where it's like, why does it need to be called one or the other?
Yeah. Yep.
Why won't we just have like a, it's the same thing.
What's
It's
the
primarily the
motherfucker's
same.
name, brothers and sisters? Yeah.
But you know what
Weird name.
why the the reason why the IPL acronym came to be is because the IPA acronym for many years was what basically drove people to buy beers. They would see IPA on the label. Oh, it's IPA. I'm buying it. So they're like, oh shit, we'll make a lager and we'll say IPL, India Pale Lager. People are like, oh my God, an IPL. What's that? Well, it's the same thing as an IPA, but it's lager. Now, I guess they don't give a shit for the acronyms as much anymore. Because think about it. For a long time, you had just IPAs, and then all of a sudden you had black IPAs and white IPAs and red IPAs. And it was all about that acronym, IPA. You see that on a label, it's selling because that was
All
the
of that sounded delicious to me.
Then it was
yeah.
New England IPAs and West Coast IPAs
yeah.
and East Coast IPAs. Then a lot of the breweries in the Midwest IPAs. It's like that.
I got a Drecker Midwest IPA. They
Mhm.
collaborate.
One of the
Actually,
first beer reviews I did was
I'm still waiting.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the Italian IPA to come out.
Yeah, they have the Italian Pilsner. Where's the Italian IPA at?
Where's the Czech IPA?
The Italian lagers are Italian.
Oh,
Italian lagers.
good. That was a
Bavaria.
great beer, man.
That just comes down to the fact that
Well,
people are like,
hilarious.
oh, I don't like IPAs, right? It's like, well, there's so many different variations of IPAs.
Well, you know what?
It's
That
like most people
Italian
say that.
Pilsner green bottle thing, and they made it kind of dank like an IPA with that green onion garlic thing, and they made it taste like the green bottle too. the European style. That could be a pretty interesting way to get people into hoppier flavors. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah,
A
earthy,
day kind of
earthy,
so
earthy,
they like in the
and then
sun.
a little bit of Westy influence. Earthy, Westy influence, like kind of
That's how
Zealand
to
with
use those
England,
flavors. Yeah,
and then San Diego,
and then a
San
pizza
Diego.
on the side. All right. What's the
San
pizza?
Diego.
San Diego.
Wales for China.
I'm
Yes,
waiting for
thank
the-
you, beer man.
Wales
I'm waiting for the
China.
ICPA. Actually,
There you go.
Oh yeah,
IPA
North
laws?
Korea.
Indian Cream Pale Ale.
Oh shit!
I thought it was
thought
the
you
Ale?
insane clown.
were
The
No,
insane
North
clown
Korea.
posse ale. I don't like what.
I'm not for North Korea, but yeah,
A
okay.
bullshit statement right there. There, Bumpy. ICA. Ooh, India cream ale. Mm.
Well, they're taking.
I see a cream ale. I
more
do.
like-
Yeah.
There's no like white IPAs anymore and stuff because they're taking it out because it's racist.
White IPA got replaced with that
yeah.
cold IPA thing, right? Cold IPAs. Remember that?
Oh. Let's just make this an IPA, and I won't tell you what color it is.
I can.
Well, so
say-
what's the difference between a cold IPA and an IPL?
Well, because it'd be an ale still, so it'd just be a cold.
A
crush.
temperature? I don't know.
It'd be because they're still using ale yeast.
And vanilla.
See, to me, cold IPAs and IPLs are pretty similar, right?
Well, yeah, well, it's one of those like a
Like-
Kolsch's.
Cold
Is it-
IPA.
Yeah, where it's using an ale yeast, but they're cold fermenting it.
Yeah.
Where with an IPL, you're actually using a lager yeast and also cold fermenting.
A lot of
it.
the
It's a lager.
time with the with the cold IPAs, they were trying to.
Exercising the
Sounds crazy, but they were trying to mimic almost like your adjunct lager. Some of them were trying to do that, where they would add like the flake oats or different adjunct kind of a grain. Could be a corn, could be a rice, to give it like that drinkability to your adjunct lager and that kind of crisper flavor too. Not all of them were doing that, but some of them did it that way to crisp up the beer.
Well, yeah,
And
I
a
remember.
cold IPA.
I remember reading an article about the guy who invented it, and it was from a West Coast brewery, I'm pretty sure. Maybe out your way up, your man, the guy who kind of like coined the cold IPA phrase. And he basically more or less said that he was going for kind of like a West Coast IPA that kind of like Eric was saying, more crisp and drinkable and has like the body and the drinkability of a lager, but with like West Coast IPA flavors. And if you think about it, that's basically what a cold IPA is. But that's also what these new school West Coast IPAs kind of are.
Yeah.
There's so many. It's like a gray line between all these styles. It's like
Really?
you slightly tweak a style with like one slight difference, and it's like it's a completely new style. Let's fucking name it. It's like all right,
What did
rein it in a bit.
For sales reasons, much more, but yeah. No, it's cool though. It is cool. It is really cool.
Like a
Happened to
Canadian
happen.
IPA is full of maple syrup and bacon.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
And
back to our original conversation here?
And
I
only
think-
maple
I think,
syrup
um,
from Quebec, nowhere else. Let's not be crazy here.
I think
Now let's
a
throw
couple
it
of
in
minutes
New York.
ago. Shark Homebrewing. Hello, Shark. Cheers. He said something earlier. It's like, isn't it just all for marketing? I forget what he said, but he said
Yeah.
something about marketing question mark. Like, yeah, like something to get you to
Well,
notice what we're doing that's
Of course,
slightly
yeah.
off the path, but still on the
well
same path, right?
think of what Beer Man
But
was
be
saying.
real with what you exploit.
Yeah, and what you were saying, Beer Man, earlier, you mentioned, about like a local place was
Exploitation.
closing down, and you see a lot of breweries closing down basically every day, and it's because the breweries out there nowadays, to get into brewing and having your own brewery, you need to do a couple things. You either need to stand out from the crowd, or you have to have a fucking
I know.
fantastic product.
I'm working on that NEPA, damn it. Fuck. Sucks, dude. Sorry about the language, Josh. Shit, we're live. No,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm working on that NEPA though. Well, double NEPA now, but
NEPA.
trying, dude. It's hard, dude. Those are
Can you
hard
please-
to brew.
Can you
They're
please
easy to
just
brew,
name?
but they're hard to pinpoint.
Can you please just name the beer Danipa?
It's NEPA.
Just call it just Danipa or whatever.
It's 8%, so as long as it's 7.5 by BJC.
Just a double. It's just a double. I don't know.
Beer man,
Yes,
I'm gonna need,
Nipa.
Beer man, I'm gonna need you to trash that double Nipa and just come out with the field IPA, please. Like that's what the world's clamoring for. Another-
That's what the
You got a lot
Field
of fields
IPA.
in Oregon. I
Field
bet.
I know that I've been working so hard on trying to make like the perfect New England IPA. It's like, all right, let's. So I upped all my oats and wheat, flaked oats and wheat, and I put it like. There's certain articles that I've read that are like you don't want to put more than 15% because it'll make it all grainy and cereal like. I'm like, okay. But the last one I put 18.9%, and it didn't do any
There.
haze at all. Like I was like, what the fuck?
Oh.
It did a little haze, but it wasn't like
Oh.
like
this.
milky, you know? Yeah, like I want milky.
Yeah. All right.
It had
yeah,
quality.
yeah.
Oh, this is milky. All right.
You have to have water from New England to get milky.
Oh, we'll get some in September. We'll
Did
bring
Nate-
it back with us.
Did Nate from Treehouse just enter the chat? What's up, Jesse?
You're right, Bumpy. Yep.
What are we making New York style pizza without
Yeah,
water
you gotta
from
make
fucking New York
a
City?
wheat wine. Make a wheat
I'm
wine.
gonna
dude.
collect some when I get there, and I'll send it back.
That's a style you don't really see. Wheat wines. You don't see too many wheat wines.
Some wheat wines.
Oh,
Wheat wine. They're good, dude. I
Wheat
enjoy it.
wine.
Burgers
Hell
that-
yeah, dude.
Yeah, and you can make a red wheat wine, and you can make a
Holy
white
fuck.
wheat wine.
Right?
Mhm.
Josh, how many wheat
Oh,
wines have you had in your life?
burgers.
Half dozen, maybe.
At least, yeah. Yeah, probably about
They make you,
I think I've only
dude.
had 4.
I know Smutty Nose did one.
4 wheat wines.
Dude, I like the red.
Funny
wheat.
Nose was all right.
You know what I just picked up to
Yeah.
review and try was Smutty Nose's Big A IPA.
Yep.
I never had that beer ever.
You never had that one?
Never
one of their
had it.
oldies.
Yeah,
That was
one of their old
oldies.
ones. I remember seeing it on the shelf, but back when I used to see it, I wasn't an IPA guy back then,
No.
so I kind of
We'll get Beer Man some shelfie beers in New England when he's here.
When I get to Boston and I go to a grocery store or something, what are the beers that I'm gonna see on shelf?
Shit.
Allagash.
Lord Hobo.
Lord Hobo.
Allagash
Oh.
White's great. It's one of the classics.
Allagash White's fantastic.
What are
Yeah,
the ones I
so
should check dates on?
so you need to get an
Whalers Rise.
you definitely need to get an Allagash White just to say you had it.
I gotta get Allagash White.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy it though. I mean, I would get it because you go to any like restaurant around here,
Yeah,
you'll
tap.
probably find it on tap.
Oh, really?
Yingling
Wow.
Lager. Get you a
Yeah,
Yingling
get some
Lager.
pizza. Get some pizza and Allagash White. That's a good
That'd be
beer.
way
Yeah.
better. Yeah.
Great beer though. We're all saying positive things about it though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Allagash
it's,
White's.
it's one of those beers that
Yep,
because I bought a 12-pack of it, and after like drinking 3 or 4,
What else, Beer Man? What else? To Beer Man's point. Yeah,
Oh,
Lord Hobo Lord Hobo is good brewery in general. You're gonna get them everywhere. Yep, good idea for all your double IPA needs. Yeah,
I don't like
Oh yeah.
booze, so
No,
it's-
we'll I mean eventually go to some bottle shops maybe or something and
oh yeah,
we'll
sure.
be promoting Lord Hobo on this channel.
Yeah.
I saw that brewery in the list. I was all Lord Hobo. I heard that things. I don't want to.
I think the beer that I did on Wild Card Wednesday, you're definitely have to try that one. The Whalers Brewing Company is their Rise. You're definitely gonna have to get
Oh,
a
really?
sample of
Oh,
some
nice.
new of Whalers Rise. They were I don't have the bibliography, so I apologize, but they were considered one of the 25. One of top 25 most
Treehouse.
up and coming breweries in the United States here in Rhode Island. So there you go.
Yeah,
I'm in Massachusetts. I'm next to them.
Don't buy Treehouse. Wait until John and Nelly gives it to you for free.
This is
Okay.
a
I'm
funny
okay with
statement
that.
you make, Bumpy, but
I want to go
John
to
and
the
Nelly's a
brewery, though. I want to say hi. Hey, I've been here.
if
Yeah.
we what Bumpy is saying here in a really nice way is that if we get together with John and Nelly at some point, he's a gracious host. He's really good.
I
He
want
wants
to
to
see
treat you right. Yeah, we should be able to do that with him. He's such a great host. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Also,
Him
Beer Man.
and Kate are great. Yeah. I'm done with craft beer. Fuck this.
Cool too, man. She's freaking super cool. I always liked Kate.
Guys.
Man. Yeah.
Also, Beer Man, I'd say
Beer.
another brewery that you really should seek out since it's super rare in your area is the it's pretty
Game
rare
Line.
too in Boston,
Or
and it's
Chesterfield.
the ever elusive Sam Adams Variety Pack. You probably should pick up one.
I
of those.
I need to.
The summer
No,
ale is,
seriously.
just
I don't get it
fantastic.
here, dude. I
Yeah,
don't
if
get
you
it.
like Lemon Pledge,
If
oh,
you
you do
love
because you
Harpoon?
clean.
If you love
clean
Grains
phones,
of
yeah.
Paradise, and we all know what Grains of Paradise tastes like.
Lemon
Apparently.
Pledge, Bumpy.
Oh no! Fuck this shit. Oh no, I can't do it.
Oh my god.
Summer ale for the win, except for not really ever.
Not
Well,
in the last
their
50 years, maybe.
Their summer ale,
Yeah,
like back, I don't know,
dude.
in like what 1996, it was good, but not anymore. They
In the
rearranged
last
it.
10 years, that's not been good. I would agree with you on that.
Uh,
Bumpy.
it's-
I hated that, and then I had it like 5 years ago, and I thought it was okay. But it's also like a lot of people
Good.
like
It was at that time. Yeah.
a lot of people like that, and I'm just like, I don't know.
it
Feels
used
like
to
the
be
only
better.
thing
Now
out.
they use like that lemon puree crap. It just
Yeah,
it
sort of,
tastes
kind of.
like-
Yeah.
Oh,
It tastes
no.
like cleaning chemical.
Like fake, yeah.
Dude, I just bought them. I don't. Did any of you try the Fest beer they came out with a couple years ago?
No, sir.
That was better than their fucking Oktoberfest, and it was
Nice.
really good.
That's great. Awesome.
And it was almost too style for a Fest beer as opposed to an Oktoberfest and or say a Märzen. They need to release that in 6-packs.
Dude, I gotta check my minutes and it was still bubbling. So we're good.
Who makes a there's a brewery,
Doing good.
they're out of Massachusetts.
That's where I'm from.
They just got bought out by Sam Adams. Not Sam Adams, Smutty
Okay,
Nose.
what? What? Okay.
How's Smutty Nose buying anyone when they're
Oh,
weren't they just in
Fiddlehead.
bankruptcy a couple of years ago?
Seriously. Jesus.
Well, Smutty
Fiddlehead's
Nose
in Vermont.
sold, and then like some bank, whatever, bought them, and then
Yeah.
No idea. No.
And they're buying
Oh!
other breweries.
Yeah, they just was it Cisco Brewers or
Oh, Cisco. I remember Cisco Brewers.
France.
The
Whoa.
sink. You talking about this?
So they overdid it and like bought more. It's like huge monopoly.
I got a brewery name and another terminology here.
You know what I'm talking about. So.
Night Shift. You're gonna find Night Shift all over the place there, beer man.
Yeah, Night Shift is all over Total Wine. And,
There you go. I just thought of that all of a sudden. But
I
I've
guess
never
same
heard
with
about
Jack-
TikTok.
same with
there,
Jack's
Bumpy,
Apple.
no.
yeah,
Yeah.
Night Shift.
Brought up by
Night Shift
somebody.
is they have a few good beers, I'd say.
Also,
I would say-
Beer Man, two breweries that you should check out. Pretty much anything of their core range. Lawson's Finest and Fiddlehead are the two that I would say grab
Hey,
some stuff.
Fiddlehead. Cool.
Or did you say somebody mentioned Fiddlehead already?
I can't get behind
Definitely.
Lawson's. I mean, they're great, but
I can get behind Lawson's lagers. They make their lagers or their like low ABV IPAs. Those are good.
I've actually never had a
You're
Fiddlehead.
good? Oh, okay.
Really?
You've never
Fiddlehead's
had
basically
Fiddlehead?
basically a
The
shelfing
lagers
brewery
are
at this
good.
point.
That says a lot about a brewery.
You can get Fiddlehead IPA for like $20 a 12-pack at fucking grocery
well,
stores.
Have you seen Fiddlehead and you
which
just
is
never
nice.
picked it up, or you don't get Fiddlehead down there?
We don't. I don't.
Oh boy.
get Fiddlehead.
Okay, well I got to go to the store then.
Controversy.
I've heard great things
Oh.
about like Fiddlehead IPA and
Yeah, I'm gonna look for their Fiddlehead Imperial IPA.
Yeah, that was good in the fucking stovepipe can, right? Like that
Yeah,
shit
it's
was,
like fucking $3 for the can.
yeah, it was that was
Yeah.
great. Also, I
Yeah.
love their mastermind, but it's also
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
35. We're 35 minutes from Trillium. We'll go there, beer man.
That's Buddha.
Yeah, Trillium.
which is
Yeah,
crazy.
nice.
'Cause we get,
Oh, yeah,
I get
dude.
all kinds of crazy
Oh, yeah.
stuff, but I don't get
Because
Fiddlehead.
of your crazy beer guy at your store that brings in all the Rhode Island beers or some strange reason.
You do, yeah.
He's paying
I think
somebody
I'm
off on the
digging,
black
so-
market for that beer.
yeah, it's the weirdest fucking
Um,
distribution I've ever seen in my life.
Me
We,
too. I'm
we
like,
just
what
started
the
seeing Marlowe. We just
gonna
got
be able
Marlowe
to
back
do-
again. So eager to share.
hell? Oh, that's
his-
those. Yeah, it's the same people that make the Fat Cat beer, right?
Bad
No,
Orange
they
Camp.
they broke off and went down. They got their own brewery. I think it was what was
Yeah,
it, a
yeah,
year
so
ago, year and a
They
half
make
ago.
those Orange Cat beers, Marlowe,
We
right?
just
Or it's the
started
same
getting
brand,
the
right?
sheets.
No, that's the 12% beer project you're thinking of, Eric.
Yeah.
They brew a lot of different.
Marlowe is
Brands.
great. I love Marlowe.
12% project. Yeah.
We get
No,
real
they're nice.
Who
I
farted.
haven't had a bad one from them.
Actually
I
out
haven't
of
seen Who
Ohio.
Farted.
Who farted? Bumpy.
We see a lot of Who Farted.
I did pick this up.
Oh no, I haven't seen that yet.
Juice Stand. It's a blood orange IPA.
No, I love blood orange. I'm fuck that.
What is
beer up.
that? Lawson's?
Yeah.
Is it a relatively new release, or did it had that before?
Canned on 6/19.
Oh, that's definitely a new release.
Yeah.
Nice. Be curious to see what you think about that one.
I picked this up
Yeah.
too.
I don't get anything.
You may have seen this brewing company, Eric.
What's Progression?
Progression. Yeah. So it's
That's
triple
out
O.
in the western part of our state. They've been pretty good for the most part. That's the stuff that I've had.
I fucking love it.
Even stuff of theirs that I found in like a discount
1% espresso
section
milk.
of a store, they've been pretty good.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Espresso.
they're nice.
milk
Yeah.
out to it? Oh, dude,
Yeah.
that's a biggie. Dang.
If you had some time to go out to Western Mass, their beer man, that would be kind of cool. But we don't have time to do that with you.
Yeah.
Western Mass is your scene. It's the.
Do they have them
Hey,
available in body
man.
shops? Body shops? Do they have them available in bottle shops?
Oh, yeah, I know what you were talking about. And I said, yeah. I said, bottle shop. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. You said body. I'm like, yeah, I know what you mean. Bottle. Yeah, bottle
What
shop.
the fuck?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Bottle shops, for fuck's sake.
We will find beer man between Tanner and myself a good whiskey as well as a tequila. We gotta try you a tequila when you're out here, beer man. Tequila.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to have
Tequila-
some tequila
tequila
before I go so I
has-
can
No.
ready
That
myself.
makes sense. But tequila has like a taste experiment going. Tequila, really? Hey, actually, that's pretty good. That kind of experiment. Tequila as in this doesn't give me a hangover. I'm drinking beer the same way though, but like tequila is actually kind of tasty. Yeah. Like what I think is cool about tequila, some of the tequila like with like Belgian beers, a lot of them, well at least some of them, they do a similar thing with the Belgian beers where they do an open tank fermentation. And whatever, like with the Belgian beers, whatever yeast or whatever in the air, the yeast is eating that up and creating that into the alcohol for the tequila. Same way with the Belgian kind of beers. With that wild yeast. I mean, you can kind of get wild yeast flavors, I guess, with tequila too, yeah? Because of that.
Totally. Yeah. Dude,
When I heard that, I'm like, why do I remember that? Oh, Belgian beers and those. And when you go to a local brewery, when they say wild yeast, that's the kind of thing. A wild yeast. Tequila.
Bubble Bobble was a video game back in the day.
Bubble Butt.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
Bubble Bobble was awesome. You connect the three bubbles of the same color.
Just gotta go to the bathroom before you bobble. But
Before you bubble and bubble.
I feel like that. I feel like I should be drinking this beer in like nature. I should be out in the woods or.
Is it kind of piney?
Yeah, you should be like listening to music and tripping.
Mushrooms in that beer, yeah.
There is mushrooms in here.
Is it umami? Earthy?
Yeah, it's definitely got that earthiness to it. It's
That'd be good.
It sounded
with
more like a saison than it did an IPA, but
good
You
with
know,
like a
like
grilled
roast
piece of meat.
when you
It's a dry
It
hop
sounds like that would
saison.
be good with barbecue. Maybe.
It's a dry hop.
it's kind of
farmhouse ale.
got like
it's a cold dry
farm.
hop.
It's kind of got like a farmhouse.
Dry cold farmhouse ale. Dry hop cold farmhouse ale.
Or Farmstead. If it was brewed by Hill Farmstead, it would be a Farmstead ale.
Farmstead.
Maybe that would be good with like a rotisserie chicken or something, right? Yeah.
I feel like I'm one with the earth
Yeah.
drinking beer. Like I'm very spiritual right
I don't know.
now.
I like food. I was thinking about beers with food.
You got Jake Isaacs and Nola Gay.
I feel like I
Like,
should be
fucking day.
just like in a room.
The Enola Gay. Was that the name of a boat? The Enola Gay? What?
Oh, that was the A bomb that went
I
down.
feel like I should be out in the field,
Oh!
just listening to like, people pitter pattering.
Oh,
around.
Pitter patter, let's get at her.
Do they have the Nola Gay too?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I haven't? You know what I
Yeah,
haven't had in a
yeah,
while? Yingling. Beer man, do they have Yingling out on the West Coast?
No.
You don't need to speak that out here. No.
They sure
Lord
can-
Chesterfield.
Agree.
Lord Chesterfield is one of the
Lord Chesterfield, indeed. Did you try?
favorite.
Did you try the Baka, Josh? When it came out, the
I
Baka?
did.
Dude, that was
I
really good.
enjoyed it.
Yeah,
Baklava is awesome.
baklava is delicious, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It would pair
I
very
would
well
have-
with
I
the
would have to
Yingling
put-
Bach beer.
To be honest with you, I would have to put Lord Chesterfield over the
I
Bach.
like Lord Chesterfield.
I love Lord Chesterfield.
Me too. I'm with Josh on this. Yeah, 100%. I'm with you on this 100%. That was very green bottled European kind of
It is.
flavor
Yeah. It's great.
in the best way possible. It was not
Yeah.
skunky.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's where the malting kind of tasted.
I love Yingling. But I feel like it tastes different outside of Pennsylvania
Oh, here we go.
when I get it.
You fucking elitist.
Oh shit!
Oh, we're going outside of Pennsylvania. All bets
It's
are off.
Like Yingling lager outside of Pennsylvania does not taste.
It's the experience that sucks ass, I guess. All right.
Yeah, like if
I
I'm
would-
at a ball game or whatever.
I would probably, I'll say, agree with you because there's no fucking way I'd agree with you in this situation, Josh. But I could see your standpoint if it was from. Don't they have a Florida brewery?
They do, yeah.
So
Which
maybe
is-
if it came from the Florida brewery, then I would be like, okay, I could see I'd be.
Well, that's like Beer Man saying Olympia beer sucks if it's outside of Oregon, right?
I don't know. Maybe.
Again, I was gonna say, but is Beer Man drinking Olympia? Probably not. So it's a bad analogy.
Beer man, I'm gonna need some Olympia and some Rainier at some point, buddy.
Oh, I can get Rainier now. That's not bad. That's like hams.
Yeah, like
It's
Hams,
not,
Genesee, your local
It's
regional.
like a darker
Hairy
amber
ass
style
people.
lager. Yeah.
That's Beer Man's new beer. Hairy ass people.
hairy ass people.
What?
I give up. I'm not typing anymore.
Me either.
Hairy ass people.
That's how it is
good.
when I clean
That's
houses,
cool.
though. They don't tip. They're like, fuck you.
You got to get like a Sasquatch type
Thanks for
label
your
or something
shit
like that.
stain toilet.
You know.
It stains.
Yeah,
Say something.
right. Totally. Yeah.
No, not totally.
I can't wait for that. I can't wait for the AI printout on that label, Beer Man.
Oh, man.
No.
Dude.
Gonna have a bunch of like people with like asses as a face. They're just, like,
No,
have a
this is
mustache.
what I have right now, man.
It's gonna be like Eric's like mustache and shit on a butt.
That's what I have.
Oh man, what the fuck, Jesse?
I just have
Lager,
that.
let's go.
Gross.
But there's so many more. I have like all these other ones that I found. Some of them look like a blistered asshole with teeth,
What the fuck?
and some of them are like all these people that are hairy and.
Wait a minute. Does my mustache look like a blistered asshole?
Those
Wait a minute.
people,
What?
those people
Oh.
look like
Wait a second.
I haven't heard the term blistered asshole maybe ever in my life. Yet tonight I've already heard it twice in the last 20 seconds. I would have not
What's the name
counted
of
on
the
that.
Josh's
What
grindcore
is
band?
way up
Blistered
in that
asshole.
hot range. It's like, whoa.
Blistered asshole.
Oh, that's my new band, Blistering Asshole.
Jesus.
It's your grindcore
Christ.
band, Josh.
Yeah, exactly. It's mathcore. It's a
I mean,
mathcore.
come on.
where the
Pretty
asshole-
anal cunt.
whipped.
I gotta tend to my ass.
Jordy left, Jesse.
Oh,
There's
what
no
the
there's no
fuck?
whipping going on.
Oh, yeah,
wait,
Dio.
damn it.
Hey, how's it going? I like
Devo
mustaches.
I'm
trying
so
to
excited
grow
to go see Limp
mustache.
Bizkit in July. It's gonna be great. Corey
I'm not
Feldman's
doing
gonna
that.
be there.
It's just
Corey
it's just,
Feldman's gonna be there.
it's just
He
one of
really
those
is,
days.
but I'm not doing that. He's coming to my hometown for that show, but I'm like, no.
Oh, you got to go see Limp Bizkit, dude. It's gonna be great.
I got
You
tickets
know,
for
yeah.
Sammy Hagar.
You know what they say, Jay? Josh. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Yeah,
I just saw this image on the other day, and I think the image came from Revolver Magazine on their Instagram page, and it was, "What's the heaviest song you know?" I forget what it said, but it said something along the lines of, "What's the heaviest song you know about Nookie?" All right, this is kind of a dumb statement. Yeah, okay. What's the heaviest song about Nookie? Okay.
What do you guys think
Revolver
about a motherfucking
Magazine.
chainsaw? What?
Exactly. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. It's gonna be fucking lit.
On a prayer by Bon Jovi.
I might buy another $10 White Claw.
That's
They're
dumber
like
than
$30 at those.
That's actually
they
dumber
sell.
than going to see Limp Bizkit is actually buying a fucking $17 White Claw.
When you
okay?
go,
And
It
I
wasn't.
think
It
that- I think
wasn't
that heaviest
$17. It was probably like
when you go to the
it was a tall
amphitheater,
boy.
It was
a
probably
tall
$17
boy.
bucks. It was probably $17.
It was not $17. It was
You
not.
you said it.
It was
You,
a
I'm
24
quoting
ounce
you.
can.
I'm quoting you. You said it was $17. You said it was
Really?
$17.
I
You
believe
said it
it
was
would be
Black
that Nine
Cherry.
Inch Nails song.
Maybe
though.
it was. I mean, it was Black Cherry, which is
Yeah,
one of the
yeah,
best.
when I go to my local
I
amphitheater and we
wanna
go to the
fuck
shows,
you like an animal.
You pay $7 extra for the Black Cherry flavor, no doubt. It's all right.
No,
getting at
I
is
think there were
beer is
all the other flavors were
I
the
won't
same price.
feel you
but
from the
no,
inside.
the beer.
If I had to
Flavor.
choose, I'd pick Black Cherry.
Listen, I love Shark, but the fact that he's fucking teasing us with these green cheek orders, I'm not a fan. He's drinking all the green. He's
Beer.
ordering a case. He's ordering a
Green
fucking
cheek.
case of green cheek, motherfuckers.
The beer is less expensive than the seltzer at your concert. That's what I'm
My
getting at.
brother, I was born and raised in Southern California, in Whittier, where he's from. So like all these places are like, dude, are so like close to me in my brain. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not that far from there. In Whittier, I was in Whittier. Whittier even has a brewing company that nobody talks about.
Whittier Brewing Company?
Whittier Brewing Company, actually. Yeah, I was like, damn, maybe I should go out
Phenomenal
there.
name.
It's
Speaking
I'm
of
a
hairy
little-
ass people, the
Yeah.
Whitakers.
I know. I hope they're hairy, but
Shout out to
no.
Software
Oh
Underbelly.
yeah, it's cool. It's cool to see like things happen in your area where you grew up and stuff. You're like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like they got a lot of breweries.
If you
there.
like your area you grew up on, yeah.
If you like, yeah, I got picked on a lot as a kid.
Yeah. I'm not picking on your area, but I'm just saying if you like your area, then
I was like a joker's child. I was like the one everyone picked on.
Get fucking nerds and deep.
You're funny and
Yeah.
fuck you.
well, people like us make the world go round. So like square
Fucker.
playoffs.
Come brew a beer with me one day, fucker.
Bumpy, is that the 7
Yeah.
year?
Yeah, it's the Jim Beam Black 7-year.
Is that preferable to you?
I like it more than the Four Roses small batch.
Yeah, all right, but
It's
that's
cheaper.
a
It's
good
cheaper.
sign.
So.
You missed your chance,
Good
Josh,
sign.
with Jordy when he was here. You missed your chance.
Very good. Jordy, hey, how you doing? I'm here at 7
Jordy.
a.m.
I'm sure Jordy will probably pop back
Yep,
in.
Jordy's back.
Jordy,
Back again.
In spirit.
Jordy's back.
Jordy's back on strings.
In spirit, Jordy's here in spirit.
Get some sleep, Jordy.
Just
It's only
like,
Sunday.
One day I'll visit you, Jordy.
just like Michael Goldsmith is in spirit.
He was live
welcome in,
earlier.
Michael. Michael's
Live
here.
earlier, and he gave me a link to join his thing live earlier. It was
Ah,
something
shit.
about
When,
like why
when
don't
Jordy
we not
when Jordy's by himself, he's in the majority.
Holy fuck.
please take this man off of the
Oh,
stream
holy
right now.
shit, Jess. Dude.
Michael, welcome
Dude,
in,
that's-
Michael. He drank a whole mixed 12
Oh,
pack.
yeah.
Some sort of.
This is why I go
Oh,
to bed.
speaking of
before
field
the party.
beers, this
I'm like, oh, sorry, Joe. Sorry.
Michael Goldsmith. Is
He
a
was
big-
on earlier. He
so
gave me a
field-
link to his live
You
stream.
ever had field works? Oh, you
Michael
didn't join?
Golds.
You should have joined.
Jesse, your granddad jokes. It's no.
Eric, you should have joined.
Revoke the rest of this evening. Your
Or the
permissions
top.
done.
He is
Revoked.
on. He doesn't use StreamYard anymore.
Oh, he
No.
uses Restream. or
He,
something
him
like
and
that.
James, him and our
Restream?
ultra fun, hip loving, like old man of the stream,
It's-
James
it's when-
Madonna. They
It's
both
when you
use
mess up
Restream.
Piston and you get to retake it.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, he
I
doesn't
said you're
use
done,
StreamYard.
Jesse.
He uses like Restream or something like that. I don't know what Restream is, but
It's
That's
like
like-
this, but free
they share
for
everything to
50
everyone.
hours. It's like
Yeah.
this, but they don't cost you 20 hours a month. Restream does. You can be free for as many hours as you want, but you have so much limited access to what you can do.
And it
Something
sends
like that.
stuff out to
it's like Microsoft Teams
other
or something.
social media.
I'm on Microsoft
Yeah.
Teams. Join me. No, I don't know.
Join
Just
my
don't
Microsoft
cross the streams.
Teams
It might be
meeting.
bad.
Because you
Yeah.
Zoom, you
That
gotta,
sounds like a
You know,
thing
you know,
I'll
you
have
know
to
what
do on
Alex would,
Monday
you know what
morning.
Alex would ask though, right? If you're like
Is it-
Microsoft Teams, you're like, but is it creamy?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it creamy? Yeah.
Huh.
It's soft and creamy, right? He said that
You've been
earlier. I'm like,
drinking-
I just
yeah, you've been
repeated that
drinking
out
a
loud.
fucking-
No.
You could be drinking a brewed IPA. Is it creamy? What?
It's
It's
not.
You go, no.
The most
You know what's-
carbonated
you know what's
dry
another
thing in
beer,
the history of
bourbon
man. It's
on
not.
the East Coast.
He was talking about Tanner's
Al-
beer
Alpine.
that we reviewed.
I don't see
Oh.
too much Alpine anymore.
No, they got bought out by Green Flash at one point. I don't
So
know
now-
who owns Green
so
Flash
Josh-
now.
Josh, because you're apparently in the fucking beer mecca of fucking distribution.
Oh, wait a
in the middle
minute.
of nowhere,
We never had-
Virginia. McElhenney Brewing Company is the original owners of Alpine, and they
What
and
about
they are
that birthday beer from Alchemy or from Alpine? The birthday beer, right? The birthday
Yeah.
IPA.
yeah. Alpine's owned by the same
I
conglomerate
used to
now
love,
that
I used
owns,
to love Alpine.
that owns Sweetwater.
Oh, Sweetwater
Well, at one
Green.
point they got bought out by Green Flash.
Yeah, it was
Green
Green Flash. Now, the original owners of Alpine that made all those fucking beers that people clamored for
Happy
10 to
birthday,
15 years
whatever
ago,
it's called, right?
they own the McElhenney Brewing
Coffee.
Company in Alpine, California, and they have brewed a lot of the original recipes with slight
And that
tweaks.
was
to them.
Bitter
and they're-
IPA.
They are
Yeah.
delicious.
You know,
Oh,
some
it's
of them
great.
were good, but yeah.
McElhenney has a beer called Months, which is the original, almost the original recipe
good?
of Nelson.
Oh,
Remember Nelson?
all right.
Yeah,
Nelson.
Nelson was great.
It's called Months.
Happy
and it-
Birthday was great.
Mhm.
I
They
don't
had
like
Willie-
those.
That's
Willie
it. That was
Vanilli,
it. Happy birthday.
which
Yeah,
is
yeah,
like
yeah.
a vanilla IPA, which was great.
I
Same
wish I
with
felt-
Well, what happened to Green Flash?
So-
That was a great brewery
Right.
too.
Speaking of Green Flash, right? So they had Alpine and Green Flash in Virginia Beach. This is quite a while ago, but they had like the
Green Flash
big
was great.
so
Yeah.
Pallet Wrecker
Yeah.
from Green Flash.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But they had like a big facility in like Virginia Beach and stuff. But that turned into New Realm Brewing, which
Oh no shit.
I think they have like a brewery like out of Georgia.
Whoa.
I think they started in Georgia.
Mhm.
But that's what took over the Alpine Green Flash location. Same with Ballast Point. So Ballast Point pulled out of the East Coast. They're only on like the West Coast now, but there was a big facility like out in like it's kind of like Roanoke, Virginia area. I went
Okay.
a couple of years ago. But Ballast Point used to
Right.
be they used to be
Sorry. I didn't
putting out all kinds of shit on the East Coast, but they pulled out and they only distribute on the West Coast now. So Ballast Point, Alpine. Well, I see a little bit of Alpine here and there, but same with Green Flash. But
Goodbye, Bearman.
You know what? You know what beer I
Whatever
like
happened
from
to
Green
Oh,
Flash?
whatever
yeah,
happened to Knee Deep?
They're
Really?
I still think they're kicking. They had like the Simtra, right? Their Simtra. They had a Citra beer too.
Well, they got
DD.
sued by because they had that thing that was like Breaking Bad.
Yeah,
Oh, I know.
Oh, that's Knee Deep,
Wow.
right?
yeah, they're still going. They're in Auburn, California, still going.
Yeah.
Okay. We just don't
Wow.
get their stuff anymore, so I thought they went under.
No.
I haven't seen
Nope.
them recently. No.
No, but Ballast Point used to be great. I mean, the Sculpin series and that stuff. Like,
Oh my
back in the
God!
day, that
Wow.
shit used to
Oh
be
yeah, Sculpin.
fucking-
I
It used to be
remember.
the hardest beer to find in the
It used to be
whole
expensive
United
though
States
back
of
in the day,
America.
right?
I
You used to
remember-
pay like $10-11 for like a 6-pack.
When you find them in bomber bottles,
Watermelon
when
Sculpin.
bomber bottles were a thing, their bomber bottles, I don't feel like anybody makes.
I remember the habanero Sculpin that you'd get one bottle of it and it'd be just okay, and the other one you'd be fucking dying, like from the habanero. Like, it was very inconsistent. But
I never got to try that. I looked for it.
dude,
It never showed up.
you would get one and it was like the heat of like a jalapeno, and then you'd get one and it'd be like an actual heat of a habanero, like in the same 6-pack. It's fucking wild.
Yeah.
Oh, El Dorado watermelon. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I like? The Green Flash beer that I really liked was Hophead Red Ale, I believe it was called.
Wow.
It was basically like a red IPA, which was never really a huge thing, but
I
that
want
beer-
to see if this brings back any memories for
beer is
Joe.
fucking great.
Wow, there you go, Shark Homebrewing.
El Dorado watermelon. What I like from Ballast Point was their Victory at Sea and all the different variants.
Yeah.
They had
Yep.
that.
Yeah.
Barrel
Mhm.
aged. They fucking had a bunch of different. They had a peanut butter one.
Mhm.
A Coke. I think they had a coconut one.
Not to be confused with Heavy Seas.
And Ballast Point,
What is that?
they did.
Oh yeah, the old one that the first beer you sent me
hold
from
on,
them, or the first
hold
beer I had
on,
from
hold
them.
Right, but this is a different.
Oh,
it's a
Space
Let me blow
Falcon.
you up. Hold on.
Space Falcon. El Dorado
Wait.
Space Falcon.
What the fuck does that mean?
I
It's
forget
probably
what it
a
was called.
Galaxy.
But
Yeah.
they did a homebrewing. They did a homebrewing competition for a while.
A little
And
bit
they
different
would-
than the can art that
Oh.
you got. Huh?
Oh yeah, for sure,
Yeah. There it
for
is.
sure, a little different.
Colorful.
Slightly different.
Yeah, that's cool. It's like a Mario Kart over there. I don't know. Anyways, Ballast Point
It
was
does,
doing
yeah.
a homebrewing series where they had a competition, and if somebody won, they would brew their beer. And when you found their beer in like a bomber bottle, they had the actual recipe on the beer, like, attached to the beer from Ballast Point. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Nobody
Yeah,
really
Ballast
does that as much. I mean, I suppose if you go on Sierra Nevada's website, there are some of the beers that they actually list the home brewing recipe for them. Actually, to be completely honest. So, if you want to do that, go right ahead. Well, yeah, they used to do that at Ballast Point. That was really cool. And then they got bought up by Constellation Brands, which was the people that were
That was the worst.
And they had
That was the kind of worst investment ever. It was $1 billion they bought it for, and then they ended up selling it for like 1/20th of what they fucking. Maybe
nobody
less than that.
remembers them after ipso facto, right? Yeah, they became such a lower part of the craft beer scene than they were before they got bought out. They were doing better before they got bought out, honestly.
Yeah, I think at some point though, you're gonna see, and you're already seeing it. You're gonna see more cities and places start just basically offering more regional and local and less of the national stuff.
Wow. Yeah.
I mean, I'm already seeing it here where like people be like, oh, you get so and so, and I'm like, yeah, we used to. Now I see like one beer from them or two beers from them. It could be a bunch of different breweries, but like there's a lot of breweries pulling out. People are excited about Anchor now being bought and going to back in production and everything. Who knows if they make it fucking out of California? Like, it might be years before they even consider distribution again. Who knows? Like, I don't know. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, that's one of the things. Like, there was brewers, that we were getting here before that, like, I haven't seen in years.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, we like the people that make Dragon's Milk,
New Holland.
Oh, New Holland.
So when they first hit us like years ago, we were getting like their IPAs and everything.
Yep,
and I was like,
same
oh,
here.
that's really cool. And all of a sudden, it was just Dragon's Milk. they pulled everything else. And it was just like, I hate Dragon's Milk. It's too thin of a stout.
See, I think Dragon's Milk is okay for like a shelfie kind of like barrel age.
I absolutely hate it. I refuse.
I don't think it's that bad, but it's also I don't understand how it's such a popular brand, but that's like you're saying, that's all that's in the area, that and the variants. I get the same thing here. The exact same thing here happened, Jesse, where we're like, we got all of their stuff to begin with, and then it was just Dragon's Milk and the variants, and now it's pretty much Dragon Milk and whatever rotating variant they have. And that's it. That's all you see. And it's kind of wild because some of their other beers are pretty good.
Yeah, I like their I like their IPA that I had from them, and I was looking forward to buying more. It was basically within a month. Like I saw all this stuff, bought it, and it was like cool. Didn't like the Dragon's Milk, but like the IPA. Figured that I'd be able to go back when they restocked with other stuff, and never saw it again. Just the Dragon's Milk. But
some of their
other than that, though, we just started getting we've been getting more and more new breweries. I mean, other ones have pulled out that I wish we still got.
Yep.
Like Bear Republic we used to get.
Dude, I haven't seen Bear Republic in 5 years. That pisses me off because the Racer 5.
Racer 5.
I fucking love that.
I
really
went
love
to that
that beer.
brewery. Yeah, it's good. 2018, I was in Northern California. That was
What's the
a
name?
really cool brewery. Yeah. All the beers out there are super solid.
There was another beer from them that I liked. I think it was a rye beer.
Racer X.
No.
There was a rye something or other. You're right, Joe.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what it
That
was.
good. I haven't had one thing, even when I was at that brewery, that I thought was really bad. They were all like easy, approachable. Even at the higher ABV stuff, they were super easy and approachable, which was really great. They had a rye PA or something like that. What the hell was it?
Yeah, I wish I remember what the fuck it was.
They were good. They brewed beer there. They had the
It was Hop Rod Rye. That was what it was. I think.
that beer was delicious.
I love that.
It's like a brew pub over there when you go if you go to the Santa Rosa, California area, up an hour outside of San Francisco, that's where all the good beer in Northern California is. Real good area. If you get there, please do that. That's where Hen House is. I was trying to go to Hen House in 2018. They weren't open the day I was trying to go, but like everybody else told me Hen House was the place to go. I'm like, all right. One day we did go
Rob
to
John
Rob John. Nice.
he drinks a
go
lot of
to
And sniff it.
Altamont.
Russian River was really good. And my recollection of Russian River was their barrel aged Belgian kind of beers were the best beers they had.
Yeah, those, like Damnation and Supplication.
Consecration was awesome.
Consecration, yeah, those are all good.
That's I had from them, honestly.
I had a viewer of my channel send me like it was like 7 or 8 like of their core beers, and they were fucking fantastic. Like everyone talks about Pliny and and Blind Pig and this and that, and it was just like I don't know. They had a fucking Simcoe Pale that might have been one of the best pales I've ever had in my life. It was so fucking good. Maybe the best use of Simcoe I've ever seen. Oh, Jimmy C.
Yeah,
look, it's the guy from Tonawanda. Oh, look, it's the guy from Finland.
Planet of the Younger.
Hey.
You know what's crazy? I've never had Planet of the Elder, but I've had Planet of the Younger.
Yeah, I'm taking the chat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the chat on based on
The
that.
younger, not the elder. Yeah, God's good. I don't think it's anything to like.
Elder, younger.
Drank it, you're not missing anything. But then again, Beerman did send Alex and Bumpy that one. Was it Planet of the Younger that you guys?
It was the
had?
Elder.
Is that right?
The
Bumpy?
Elder.
It's the
Elder. All right, that's the one that's readily available. Yeah.
Like I've had Planet of the
Beer Man was the one that sent it to all of us.
Yeah.
All the other.
I like that beer.
Planet of the Elder.
More impressed by their like their Oud Braun or whatever they call that.
Oud Burn, yeah.
Whatever they call that beer, the consecration beer. That spoke to me pretty much better than anything else. Consecration, not constipation.
I got constipation. Yeah. Oh yeah. Everywhere. Everywhere is.
I push and I push and I push.
Gross.
They're one of the biggest.
And that's how you get a blistered asshole. And I'm leaving on that note, boys. I'm taking off.
I did go to Lagunitas and Petaluma. That was good.
Yep, take it easy.
Petaluma in California, they were good. That Lagunitas was a great brewery to go to. Yep, that was good.
Lagunitas is great. It's just kind of like
I do.
uh,
It's hard to beat
Yeah.
them for the price point at all.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
for
now
sure.
they're all the same price points.
Are they really though? Is everything
Yeah.
real? Oh, you're talking about just their brewery.
Because they're all grocery store, like Lagunitas IPAs,
That's
$15.99
good.
a 12 pack, just like
Well, that's
anything else.
good. Then. I guess that's good then, right? If they're good.
I can't believe
Well, you like to try
Dodge
different beers.
dropped their ABV on the 120. Now it's only like 15% compared to what it used to be back in the day. Like, what was it, like 15 to 20%?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Well, wait
Yeah,
a
they're
minute.
probably-
The Dogfish 120 and the Worldwide Stout were always between 15 and 20%.
No, I've had
No?
120 that they're like 17%.
That's between
I've never
15 and 20.
had a 120 or anything like that below 17%.
That's usually how their marketing goes, but I could be wrong. But their marketing.
Well,
between
they
15
always
and 20.
market it as like, oh, 15 to. I don't think it was 20%, maybe like 18% or something. Like
They
that,
always
but
have gone to 20, if I remember correctly. But all
most
right.
of the ones that I've had were always at least like 17.
Huh.
That 17%.
I mean, they may have just cut back a little bit on the grain bill,
Oh, wait a minute.
trying to save
I'm-
money somewhere.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Because now the new 120s, they actually put the ABV on like the outside of the packs. So it's like 15.5 or something like that, or 15%.
Wait a minute. Worldwide Stout. What is this bad boy right now?
Probably 15 now.
Some
Do
of
they
them,
even tell you?
They didn't
Oh,
put the
it's like
ABV on them.
Oh boy.
Well,
Here
they
we
never
go.
used to tell you, but now they
Giant
put it
beer,
on.
but anyways, it's a giant beer anyways. But this is 15.5.
Yeah, see, like back, I think that
That's what it says right there.
back in
Oh,
the day
right.
it used to be like 17.
Yeah, again, they like to say 15 to 20, but who knows?
The last one we had, I think it was me, Bumpy, Miscellaneous. We read that Utopias one. That was at least 17.
Uh-oh.
17.5 or 17.4, something like that, 17%. But now they dropped the ABV. I don't know if that was
15.5, yeah.
before they went with Sam Adams or, but yeah,
Boston Beer Company.
yeah, I don't know why they dropped the ABV, but
Brewed and bottled by Fish Head Craft Brewery, Milton,
'Cause the
Delaware,
Boston Beer
in
Company
collaboration
is
with the
being
Boston
cast.
Beer Company. That's exactly what it says. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, fellas, for the
2023
same
is this
amount of
bottle.
money, you advertise this to be between this percent and this percent. So if we make it at the lower percent, it will cost less to make.
Right.
That's how you end up with a 15%.
yeah. But now they're actually putting the ABV on, because like back in the day, like it's like between this and this. Now they're actually
Yeah, you'd have to like look it up on the website to see like what
yeah,
batch.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what this year's variety is. Yeah. Yeah.
And now
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like,
I haven't bought this
it's
recently.
It's on the package.
That's like tired hands. They don't put the freaking ABVs on their cans
No.
either.
No.
Nope.
Same with Parish, which
Right.
goes to the
It's
machine.
one of those things I think that it should really be. I mean, putting a date on your can, I mean, it's like that's just like common courtesy to the beer purchaser. But
Yeah.
I think the ABV, since it's alcohol, and
Right.
you will probably drive, you should probably know what you're.
And you'll probably drive.
What you're drinking,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Because if you think it's a 4% beer, but it ends up being a 14% beer,
Right.
then
That's what I'm saying.
All right. Yeah. Oh, this worldwide stout phenomenon.
I don't understand how breweries get away with not putting ABV on their beers. Like I get the whole no canning date thing or whatever, but
Yeah. Well, like everybody else, I think I screwed up the time I became 21. Everybody screws up when they become 21, right? The first, I don't know if I was on the internet and at college and looking things up, and they said, "Hey, here's what you should drink when you're 21. You should drink a malt liquor." All right, let me go grab a Steel Reserve. That shit tastes like ass.
Oh God.
And
Yeah.
then, well, the other thing I'm getting at is somehow it came to be that you should be drinking Dogfish at World Wide Stout. So I bought one of those bottles as well, and the whole bottle was $10 for this whole thing, which is kind of still maybe a couple of cents more, still kind of the going rate this day and age. That was in 2009 or 10. I remember it's going to be a different experience now. I haven't had one since, but I think that literally, if I remember Worldwide Stout, I think that took me in senior year of college 2 hours to drink this beer. I don't think that's going to take me that long to drink this beer now, being where I am with craft beer, but like just a heavier, thicker, richer beer. My philosophy was it says stout. If you like Guinness, try this. Nothing like Guinness. No. You can't compare something that's a stout to another thing that's nothing like that stout. No.
That's like one of the worst ones that I've had from Dogfish is probably Higher Math. It was 17%. It was
Whew.
what was it? Let me see. Yep.
Wow.
Belgian.
17.
But it had like cherries and stuff in it, but it tasted like straight Robitussin. It was not
I
awful.
hate cherry
It's not
flavors in
good.
beers.
It was not good. And that was one of the yellow cap, obviously with you see the yellow cap Dogfish, it's high ABV.
Like that?
But it might have been like a Belgian strong ale.
It could have been, yeah.
But it was not good. And I got a 4-pack. It was like $40 for a 4-pack.
Whoa.
Let me see.
That's the one thing is they have come down. Well,
Yeah, they're cheaper than
they're like 30. I find finding the 4-packs for like $33 now. So
yeah, like back in the day, like Fort was one of my favorite. Well, besides Raison d'Extra and stuff like that. But,
Yeah.
so then they had Fruitful Fort, which it was okay, but Fort was like that raspberry. I forgot what style it was now. I can't think of it now, but that was up there too. But
You're not talking about that India Brown Ale, are you?
no, Fort was like a. What was Fort? Well, they had Midas Touch, which that was one of my.
That might be what I'm thinking of, yeah.
And then another one that was one of my favorites, the one that they used, well, because they don't make it anymore now, but because it can't get the resources for it, but the Palo Santo, I think it was.
yeah, I had that one, so it's good.
That one was. They stopped making it because they couldn't like resource.
They couldn't get the wood. Yeah.
Yeah. But that was real good. But yeah, Dogfish is one of those breweries that they're kind of like Sierra Nevada. I put them up there with like Sierra Nevada, like one of the top.
Yeah.
Top there.
They got their like base, like you can, the 60 minutes solid IPA,
90 minute, sequence, stuff like that.
Yeah, they got like their kind of base beers that are fairly good, and then you have some that are like super wacky, and some of them don't work out. Some is just like that was pretty gross. But then they do have the ones that's like holy shit. But yeah, a lot of those, like you said, a lot of ones that you like, they don't make anymore. Same thing with me. My favorite one from them was the Noble Rot.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Noble Rot was great. Yeah, I mean, and I know a lot of people are kind of like, they're like, oh, F Dogfish. They went with Sam Adams. They're not independent anymore. But I mean, I don't know if their quality changed, but they don't make a bunch of their stuff that they used to make, like their
Yeah.
higher
They're kind
end.
of that Sam Adams umbrella, so it's more or less.
It's macro craft now. I feel
Yeah.
like,
They're looking at what sells the most versus, if they make stuff that might sit around for a while that costs more to make and they're not going to make a profit right away, then they're kind of ditching those. Unfortunately, because that's kind of what
which
brings.
sucks.
Yeah.
Which sucks, but yeah, like they had the Bitches Brew, which was great back in the day. What was that Grateful Dead one? I think I have a bottle upstairs. It's
Oh,
like
the granola beer.
granola one, yeah. American Beauty.
Yeah, that
American
was okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't like a big fan of that one.
But that's when they used to have stuff in like bomber bottles back in the day. Like they had one called or was it Yellow Snow? No.
Yellow Snow was Rogue.
Yeah, Rogue. It was
Mama's Little Pills was Oscar Blues.
Oh, Golden Shower is what it was, an Imperial Pilsner.
Oh, okay. I've never even heard of that one.
It was called Golden. It was called Golden Shower. It came in like a big, big old bottle.
Did they make one of those Mexican stouts? Call it Dirty Sanchez.
No, but yeah, Dogfish. I would definitely put them up there with Sierra Nevada and like Lagunitas and stuff like that. As one of like, and I know with Dogfish, they're kind of like, a lot of people really don't. I feel like on the West Coast, there's not too many people that have had Dogfish because they don't really distro too far out. But maybe
at least
now
I'll still be able to make their recipes.
Oh shit! Extreme Brewing. Oh, they have recipes for Dogfish.
Yeah, they have the Dogfish beers.
That's
Midas
cool.
Touch. Yeah, tell you how to make it.
That's one of my buddies.
I made it before.
That's one of my buddy's favorite beers. That's actually his Instagram.
It's expensive. I bought those fucking the hell's it called? Okay, so it uses honey, so that's expensive. But then it also has the thread saffron. Saffron, the most expensive spice in the fucking world.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I bought like 0.025 ounces, and it was something like, I think I paid like $19 for like this little tiny jar of saffron. Luckily, it's a pretty hefty spice, so you only have to use a few threads.
Yeah, saffron's expensive as shit.
Yeah, it was kind of an expensive beer to make. But
I've actually
came out pretty close to the little thing.
So Dogfish has like a yearly thing what's called Wakao. So it's a weekend of compelling ales and whatnot. So it's like a food pairing / they do food pairings with all their different styles of beers, right? And We went back in like 2017. Yeah, 2017. A lot of our friends go like every year to Macau, but so we're the only people to bring beer to a beer event, right? We had like backpacks full of beer. So we
Where?
shared beers with Sam from Dogfish.
Caugione? Wow.
Yeah, yeah. Super cool dude. Like really down to earth. Like loved it. And then the security was, oh, you got to put those beers away. But yeah, he was loving it. Like it was great. Like that's if you've never been to Dogfish Head, like the brewery, it's great. Like it's a very cool brewery, and it's just like a super down to earth dude. Like loves talking about beer or whatever, you know, even if it's not like his beer. He just loves talking about beer. You know, it's like they got like a whiskey bar there and stuff. It's like downtown. Yeah. And we made the mistake of we went to the beer event and then afterwards it's probably like late, probably like 9 o'clock or whatever. Went to the bar next to the Dogfish like bar or whatever. We ordered a whiskey flight. They had like an hour. They were probably closing within like half an hour to an hour. And I was like, fuck, we ordered a whiskey flight. They had like white whiskey and
Whoa.
had a good time.
Whoa.
Well, back when my wife was bartending, and they'd have vendors and stuff come in all the time, you know, and one of them like they had like a free whiskey, like you go in and just get a free friggin' like the flight of whiskey. And she like brought that back to me. She's like, "You interested in this?" And this was before I was into whiskey, and I'm just like, who the fuck would drink a flight of whiskey? I'm like, that would just mess you up.
Yeah,
and now here I am pouring whiskey after whiskey, and it's like, yeah, I'm unfazed.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good.
Definitely could have done a freaking flight of whiskey, no problem.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I don't remember most of the night after that whiskey flight. I'll tell you that much.
Wow.
After going to a beer event, like a beer festival type thing, and then going to get a whiskey flight, because I mean, yeah, it was. Like, oh, come next door, we're drinking. And I was like, I don't feel like drinking alcohol anymore after this whiskey flight, you know. But it's a great area up there, like where Dogfish is. You know, over real small town, you know. Chesapeake and Maine is one of the best. You know, you got to go to Chesapeake and Maine. It's like one of the, you can get a lot of like unreleased like Dogfish type stuff, like crowlers and stuff like that. It's good stuff. But
duly noted.
And Dogfish does like they do like gins and like whiskeys and stuff like that, like kind of like Rogue. So Rogue does whiskeys and stuff like that. Like
there's a
Dogfish.
few.
Yep.
I've had the Collective Arts gin.
Oh yeah.
They make a couple different ones. I've also had Trillium. No, Treehouse. Treehouse did gin. That was good. So that's kind of the new thing.
Yeah, they're branching out into like hard liquor type situation. But I know I think we were there. I think was it the whiskey or the vodka that was like sold out like that? One of them, the Dogfish put out. It like sold out super quick. Like you got to get your hands on it like real quick. But yeah, it's cool.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go back to Dogfish. It's great.
I'd like to visit. I've never been to Delaware,
Yeah.
but yeah, it would be definitely something I would like to visit.
Yeah, it's just you know.
I couldn't recommend it less to you, honestly. I've been there
Right.
once last year with a band of mine. Well, we played in Wilmington, Delaware. That is a shithole and a half. Forget Wilmington, Delaware. No, go there. No, don't do that. No, that's the place that we played was really nice.
That's where
but
that's
other
where
than
you
that,
find
no.
corn pop. You find corn pop in Wilmington.
You better close your asshole tight. That's all I'm saying. I don't know.
He's a real bad dude.
Ugh.
He's a real bad dude.
He's a real bad dude.
No, but I would definitely. Everyone should check out. Everyone, if you're in that area, definitely go to Dogfish Head. It's great.
Oh yeah, go to Dogfish. Don't go to Wilmington though. No, go to
No.
Milton, Delaware.
Not Wilmington. Go to Dogfish. Go to Chesapeake and Maine. Great.
No, there were people selling fake iPads out of briefcases in Wilmington. That was kind of weird. You want to buy an iPad? I'm like, that is not real.
Not really, but
I'll use something because you're gonna shoot me.
I have a phone here. But and here's the thing, like I'm not like a real big seafood person, right? But like Chesapeake and has great fucking seafood. It's great. I mean, it's obviously on kind of the coast, right? You know, but and you get especially like the weekend that they do weekend at Compelling Hills and all that stuff, you get like stuff like Dogfish beers that you can't get anywhere else, right? You can get like crowler fuels of like rare dogfish, you know, like old school, you know, vintage type shit.
You're gonna get some rare dogfish soon.
Dog. What?
Yeah, it's great. I'm excited.
Now that I have a box.
You do. Yeah, hopefully the box isn't too big. But yeah.
Well, see, here's the thing was. Well,
Sorry, I packaged it too well. I just wanted to get the beers there safe.
There's gonna be I saved a lot.
Whoa.
So it's gonna be a box inside of a box because I already fit the beers I was originally gonna send, and they fit perfectly within a shoebox. But then it's a shoebox. It's like I'm not gonna mail a shoebox, so I need another box. But now there's gonna be a few more beers too added to that, so they may have to go outside of the shoebox. So having a bigger box definitely helps.
I know it's probably a pain in the ass trying to open up the beers, but I just like to package them pretty well, so you know something doesn't, you know.
Yeah, I was surprised that you sent it through the United States Postal Service.
Well, so I can print. So you do the print label.
You wrote on it too. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, that was. I laughed at that. That was funny as shit.
Yeah. It gets there quicker. Yeah. I feel like, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can. So with the postal service, you can kind of like go online and just make your label. You can get the weight, all that stuff, and then you just drop it.
Estimate it.
You don't even have to deal with anyone. You just drop it.
You'll be getting yours through FedEx because that's how I go.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
I go there and I've only had to deal with a few people. I hate you stand there in line and then you finally get up there and then some of them are some of them are very inquisitive and it's like like I told one lady something like it was like some hot pepper mix that I grew out of my how'd you make that? And I'm just like
yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, grow it.
Just
going to UPS and like
measure it and weigh it and ship it. I just came with some stupid story to tell her. I went to Shaw's and I bought all the fucking veggies and I cut them up and.
Oh, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
If I'm doing that, I'm just like, I'm just
Not
shipping
much
hot
industry.
sauce. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Is that fragile?
Well, Bumpy was shipping apparently, right? Yeah.
Like the only time I get nervous is when I'm like walking. I'm like walking there, it's going glug 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 glug. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, but I mean, you can outside.
Yeah.
That's why I say either hot sauce or all.
Oh, there was one that I sent. There was one package I sent. I mean, those beers were just like they were like filled to the brim. I'm like taking the box and I'm like flipping it. I'm like, dude, there's zero sound. I'm like, this is a piece of cake.
Yeah,
I can tell them there's canned corn in there. For Christ's sake.
I mean, even so, the postal service, they don't give a shit. Like I've had beers that I've got that kind of like broke or whatever and leaked or whatever.
Oh yeah, I've had stuff sent to me that the package was outside my door. I pick it up. This was sent from FLX. I pick it up and there's just fucking brown dripping out of the pan. And I'm like, I smell. I'm like, oh, it reeks of like stale beer. And I'm just like, they put it in a bag and they left it.
Right. That's it.
So
most of the time they don't.
Yeah, I think most of the time I think when they start to care, because I think the only person I've ever heard of actually getting in trouble for it, which was just a verbal warning, was an actual brewery. They put it in their own packaging and they were going to ship a beer off. They were going to ship a beer package to somebody, and they like because it had all the brewery labeling and they're like, what's in the package? And they're like, oh, it's beer. I'm shipping it to, and they're like, no.
You screwed up there.
So they got fined like $250 and they were told not to do it again.
Well, I know the breweries that I can get delivered to my house, they always use UPS.
Yeah.
But
they're probably paying you. That's the thing, is you have to have the you have to pay extra money to have a license in order to ship stuff.
Not illegal throughout the entire continental United States, obviously.
Right. You can do it legit. You just have to have you have to pay extra money towards the states too.
It's more of a David Hasselhoff than you all realize, but that's why we do it the way we do it. If we were going to ship beer, I've never done it. I'm a little scaredy cat, but I would like to do it. I'm just more afraid of trying to do it and having money that I spend with the beer go to waste because of something with the postal service there, man. That's just me though, but I would like to try it sometime. Maybe it's just
to be honest with you, like if you want to ship, like if you I have like a little scale so I can weigh my
I got something like that, yeah.
The UPS, or not UPS, the postal service, you can just print that's how I set beer to most people. I just kind of print the label online.
Yeah.
You don't have to interact with anybody. You just drop it in a fucking outside the facility. Compared to like going to like a UPS store or something like that, it's like, yo, what are you shipping? You know, it's
20 questions and a half here. None of your beeswax.
Yeah, but most people don't. Most of them, they don't give a shit. Like I said, I've had beer break and they just kind of rewrap it or whatever. It's like, as long as you're not sending drugs.
Plus, I've known people that have worked in like some of these places, that I work with, and they're like, oh no, it's a real hellhole. Like the employees are pissed because they're treated like shit, so they're just like, they don't give a fuck. By half the package, they're just chucked. They don't neatly stack it. They're just like, fuck it.
Right.
Well, that's why I pack. That's why I try to like pack it whenever I ship beer mails out. I try to package it fairly well, as Bumpy can.
Oh yeah.
Double wrap it and fucking make it where it's like super tight. Like it's like, oh, you got hot sauce. I'm like, oh, can't hear anything. But
Mm.
most time, I don't give a shit. You know.
Yeah, I've never
I mean,
had. I've never
I
had
sent
an
people to, like
Yeah, I've never
Poland.
had an issue. I had one bottle break, but I mean, I do put it in a Ziploc baggie. But you know, when a
Yeah.
shard of glass cuts the Ziploc baggie, it doesn't do much good. So.
Right. Yeah, it's like I said. Most of the time, they don't really give a shit. Like
hmm
sometimes they probably know you're shipping alcohol, but if I have to go in, it's either hot sauce or olive oil is what I'm shipping.
And I think
Mm.
the biggest, I think the biggest thing about that was when it was like illegal moonshining was the whole
Yeah.
thing. When you want to go to cross, you know, because it was they weren't getting the taxes on it, and that's where all these laws came into play. Because realistically, it's like it's already been purchased. I mean, I know that there's a possibility you might send it to an underage person, and that's bad. But you know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's like other than that,
Yeah.
it's like it's already been paid for. You're paying for the shipping. All the taxes that are on it have been paid for. So
Yeah.
realistically, there's nothing except for an old extinct law that just
Exactly.
hasn't
hmm
kicked.
Well, that's like like I said, most of them they don't give a shit. Like I've had cans that not exploded, but they've been cracked, and you can definitely tell that somebody else repackaged that product and just kind of shipped it. You know, it's like, oh, going through the system. You know, it's like,
Mhm.
I mean, as long as you're not shipping drugs or whatever and shit.
Well, yeah.
But I had a buddy that used to do beer mails with like a cop in Florida. You know, he was up here, and they would do beer mails all the fucking time. And this was like, you know, law enforcement, like, so. But yeah, I mean, going there and just as long as you're not saying, oh yeah, I'm shipping beer, you know, like they don't really give a shit. You know, it's like, oh, well, what are you shipping? Most of the time they don't really ask. I mean, sometimes they do ask you what you're shipping, but most of the time they just kind of ask you like, oh, is it fragile? Is it glass or whatever?
Right.
But I mean, I get the whole, because I mean, I when I have to actually interact with people shipping stuff, I do get that weird feeling of like, oh, you know, it's an uneasy feeling, right? Because I'm like, oh, I'm shipping alcohol, it's illegal, but most times it's like they don't care. It was just you pay your money, ship it out. Like my biggest thing is just getting that package to that person I'm trying to send it to safely without anything busting or fucking popping or
Yeah, and then when it like when you have like the day that it's supposed to arrive, and you're like, oh, it's supposed to arrive, and then all of a sudden it doesn't arrive that day, and it's like that's when it's like all of a sudden like
it's pushed back. So so yours was supposed to come Friday, and then I was like, oh, it's still fucking in New Jersey, and I'm like, god damn it. And then like that Friday, I guess it was in your area, and I was like, oh, hopefully it gets there tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, I was friggin' still in bed. I went to bed super like coming up on it, but yeah, it was like 4:30 in the morning was when I went to bed, and yeah, it was like it was at least about 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I think that's when it was. Yeah, about 11 o'clock.
But that was the time that like I was kind of like starting to kind of like wake up. It's like
yeah,
I gotta get up because I got things I gotta get done today. But I actually didn't get out of bed until about 12:30.
Oh shit! Damn. Yeah.
I saw your text. Like, your
Yeah.
package
Yeah.
should have arrived.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. I was kind
What
of.
the wife brought it. The wife brought it inside. She just left
Oh,
it
okay. Good.
inside.
I just wanted to get there. I was like, I hope everything went well and it got actually delivered, you know. Because I'm like, damn it. Because for a while, like I checked Thursday, I think it was, or Friday, and I was like, oh, it's still going through the system. And it was like in New Jersey or something. Like, I was like, God damn it. Damn it. It's not going to get there till like next week or something. But then, like, later that day, I was like, oh, it popped up and.
Well, like the weird shit that happened, like with the stuff that like Bearman sent to Dan from FLX that like never arrived. It was like
Really?
bouncing around all these different areas around him, but never going to New York.
Yeah, the postal service has been out of control. So when I got my PS5, which actually
Eric is out of control.
it's because they're so understaffed now. It's ridiculous. Like my buddy, he's had a bunch of packages that have like sat in the warehouse, like close to him. He's like, I probably like it. It went like north of him, and then it went like past his place, and then went south of him, and then went back up north, and then it's like, what the fuck? Why is it going up to all these other places? You know, it's like you just passed the location where you're supposed to drop it off at, and but yeah, it's a mess. I think I'm gonna get some sleep. It's getting late. 2:00. I can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna visit my uncle tomorrow. So,
nice.
or today.
Oh yeah.
So I should head off to bed too.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of sleepy. I should probably get. I didn't go to bed till late last night.
Yeah, no, I should sleep pretty good. I think I'm gonna do like a shot of whiskey. I'll be heading off. But
there you go.
Thanks for sending that beer meal and.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah,
well,
well,
I'll get your package out, and you know about a couple of them already.
Yeah. Yeah, no rush. Dude.
I hope that those. I mean, I'll do my best to make sure that they're very secured. But
yeah, you're fine.
If one of those ones breaks, that's gonna absolutely suck because that's kind of the bread and butter of the package. But
yeah.
And then,
we gotta
you'll have a few surprises.
I appreciate that. Yeah, so I wanted, because like I know you, I want to throw a couple surprises in your way too, because I know we already talked about the 3 Modest Man ones, or was it 3, 2 or 3 or whatever. But I was like, I'm gonna throw some other stuff in there too, where you can't really get. But,
yeah, you're not going to be getting 6 beers, but
no, that's fine. Yeah. I just want to throw some extra shit in there besides the
no, definitely. Let me know which ones you like, because you said we can do some reviews together.
So I have one more. I have a can of the Ducks versus Mules. I got the 3, the triple dry hop, most beautifulest one.
You got one of those too, okay? So the 2 Modest Mans.
The totality one.
So
I have the Tired Hands ones. It's probably about 4. I think the only one I don't have is Green Dreams, which you can do separate.
I can do a review on that by myself.
Yeah. Oh, really? Actually, I think I have 5. I think I have 5 out of the 6, right? So I still have Really Big Bird.
Okay.
Really am. So 5 out of the 6, I think. The only one.
I mean, that's pretty amazing that I haven't ever had that one, because I've had a lot of Trillium beers.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Also, Modest Man too. That was pretty crazy because I've had
Yeah.
a lot of months.
Same with the path of totality or whatever it is, totality, something like that. Because I know they had that one with the wolf. They've had another one.
Yeah, it was the something about is it full moon something.
Yeah, because I think that totality one that I sent you, that was one of their anniversary ones, I think.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I think it was it during the total eclipse totality?
Possibly. Yeah, I think
It,
so.
it may have been brewed for that total eclipse.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but
So
yeah,
we, if you want, we can do 5 out of the 6 that I sent you besides the Green Dream one.
yeah, let's try to get to him soon. So we'll have to set up a time to do that.
And we can do one tomorrow if you're not busy.
It would have to be later. I'm gonna be visiting my uncle, so
Yeah, later tomorrow. Yeah.
yeah,
So,
it'd have to be like, I don't know if you want to shoot for something like 9 o'clock or so, if you're up then. But
that's fine. Yeah, I'll be out. Yeah.
Tomorrow's it's Sunday or
Well,
today.
today,
Sunday.
Sunday.
Because I don't
Yeah.
think there's anything else really going on Sundays. Just in case, because
Yeah.
I'll have to get home. I'm not sure what time I'll get home, and then say hello to the wife and eat something.
Yeah, let me know. Pick one, and we'll go from there. But I think I'm definitely gonna sign off. It's getting kind of late.
Oh yeah, I'm ready to go. Eric's ready to go.
Yeah.
I don't
Appreciate
know if
everyone.
I don't know if you want to just put those two in the basement before you sign off, because if somebody does grab the link that was in the thing for some reason, even if they're
Who's
not up,
that?
they'd still see them.
Who's that?
Oh, I'm just saying, if with StreamYard, if you don't put them in the basement,
yeah.
that if somebody does grab the StreamYard link, if they come and see that, like if they're watching your stuff and it pops up,
Yeah.
they grab the link and then they'd be able to record.
Yeah. Yeah.
These two. So
yeah. Thank you, Bumpy. Thank you, Eric. Beerman was here. Joe, the Beer Patrol. Everyone in the chat. Shane Fudge was in the chat. Shark Home Brewing.
Jordy.
Jimmy C. Doherty was on panel and in chat. Beerman Shark. Rod J was in the chat.
Yeah. Rod J. I think the JV stopped in.
JV stopped in. DL was in the chat for a little bit.
Jagman.
Jagman, yeah.
He's getting married or something.
Yeah, something about Italy. He's getting married in Italy. Raven was in the chat. Andy from Scum TV. Sean 420. Sam Smalling. Sam Smalling was in the chat. He never popped up.
Yeah, very short. Yeah, for a very short time. I'm surprised he didn't join.
I think he's sick.
Yeah, but we were trying to get him over that by drinking last night.
I know.
Well, it was daytime for him. Daytime drinking.
Day drinking.
Sunfish for fish.
Yeah, sunfish or fish, yeah. So, yeah. Cheers, everyone on the panel. Cheers, everyone in the chat. We're going to end this. And
look for a live stream on Josh's channel tomorrow night with myself and him.
Yeah.
Doing some type of beer.
Yeah. One of the beers.
One of the beers.
We'll figure it out. So, yeah. stay tuned
Wolf.
for that.
Let's do the wolf one.
The totality one.
Totality,
Yeah.
yeah.
We can do that. Yeah. So yeah, check out that, and Bumpy's got his pizza reviews probably coming through. Beer reviews.
I might be eating a frozen pizza when I get home tomorrow,
There you go.
unless the wife makes something.
There you go. So check out that before the beer review.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you got. Wild Card Wednesday with Thomas Metal. Check that out. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes hosted by Alex the Beer Master.
Sometimes.
Then you got
it didn't wake up.
then you got Beer Man, Beer and Cheese. Tuesdays 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And you got All Spun Out 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time
On Wednesday.
on Wednesday. Yep. Got Tanner's show. I think he's doing beers and
Yeah, it's brews and booze for
brews
Monday. That'd be around 8:30 p.m. Eastern.
There you go. Yeah.
So bring any beer, wine, spirit, just like Wild Card, but
Yeah. On Monday.
on Monday.
Alex, check out Alex. He does his he does his Monday night hangout thing. And then he's got his
Alex,
Tuesday.
he's doing he does his like Alex and Friends a few nights a week. Usually
Thursdays
around 10:30, and then is it Monday?
Monday. He does a
Monday,
Monday.
Thursday, and then he does come have a beer with Alex on Friday.
And he does his Tuesday beer reviews.
Has he been doing that though? With BJ?
It's been a while since I
Yeah.
think he's done one solo, maybe last week, 2 weeks ago. But I know we were trying to do like a Tuesday beer review, but yeah, check out everyone. Miscellaneous. He goes live every day. I know he's been watching the UFC fights, but yeah, check everyone out. Thanks everyone for stopping in, and hopefully have a great Sunday, because it's Sunday on the East Coast. But yeah, cheers everyone, and we'll there's Bumpy. It's my handwriting right there.
It's Josh's handwriting.
That's my handwriting right there. Check it out. So yeah, cheers everyone. Everyone have a great evening wherever you're at. There's my sticker. My sticker. I gave a bunch to pass out to Tanner or whatever.
Okay, cool. Because I used 2 of them, and I still have a bunch left. I'm just like, I don't know what to do with the rest.
That's why I gave you a bunch of them. So whenever you see Tanner or Eric or anybody like that.
Yeah, I got one of my Keezer. There's a spot for it on the Keezer, so it's all on up top. And then I got one on my fermentation fridge over there. That's an actual refrigerator and freezer now, but whatever.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate it, Josh. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Cheers, everyone. Everyone have a good night, and we'll catch you on the next one. Cheers. Cheers.